Test. 1, 2 and a half. Audio's good. Visual. Good. I think we are good to go. Yeah. Hello. Hi. My name's Britt, and welcome to a very, very special 100 subscriber live stream. For this one, we are going to be starting a brand new playthrough of one of my all-time favourite games. I absolutely love this one to bits, through and through. Metal Gear Solid 3. Subsistence, or Snake Eater, as a previous version of it was called. But this game is just amazing. Like, everything about it is fantastic, and it just meshes with me so well. And I've been dying. I've been dying for so long to play this on stream, but I wanted to save it for something special, and I feel like 100, getting into the triple digits, is the right one for it, you know. It's been a long way since we started streaming, hasn't it? It's been like 4 months of streaming now since we started Metal Gear Solid 1. And now we're on 100 subscribers and doing 3. It's cool. I'm excited. Oh. So, we're going to be doing something a little bit different. I usually do casual playthroughs of video games. This is usually whatever I feel like on the day. Don't usually do any challenge runs or anything like that. But sorry, I've got people shouting outside my house already. I've turned my cameras off, I've shut my window, and I just can't get any peace and quiet. Um, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I don't usually do challenge runs or anything like crazy like that, but this one, despite not having played it for a few years, I'm going to be diving into European Extreme difficulty right off the bat, which is the hardest difficulty in the game, and you get reset if you're seen by any of the enemies, excluding boss characters. So, you know, that alone is quite a challenge. But I'm also not going to be using the Tranquiliser gun because I have a massive hatred of that thing in the Metal Gear Solid games. Um, and I know for a fact that this one can be completed without it, unlike Metal Gear Solid 2. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge run, not like a super strict rules, you know what I mean? I might even break the Tranquiliser rule at some point. I am going to be using it to beat bosses, because you get extra items and stuff like that. I'm going to try and pick up all the camouflages and weapons and all that sort of stuff. So really, for as close to as 100% playthrough as can be in this game. But yeah, the European difficulty, it's been a long time since I've done a run on European. I'm going to be rusty. There's going to be a lot of mistakes, a lot of save state. Well, I'm not going to abuse save states. I'm going to use one at the beginning of each area, and if I fuck up, I'll go back to the save state, and I'm not going to do another one until we get fully through the area, which I feel like's fair because European starts you at the beginning anyway. You know what I mean? So yeah, so there's a few sort of soft rules in there. It's a bit of a challenge run, but nothing super strict. But yeah, let's just jump right in. Um, I'm really looking forward to this. Right, just making sure everything's. Hold on, I need to put my cameras on because people fucking shouting outside my house. Sorry, I was gonna try and have no distractions for this stream, but I'm not even 10 minutes in, and I've got fucking people screaming and shouting. I don't know what's going on outside. Apparently nothing. Maybe I'm just hearing shit. I can't have my cameras off. Start getting paranoid. You'll notice I'm in. I made a bit of an effort. I tried finding some camouflage for this. I'm sure I used to have some tiger stripe like fatigues, you know, similar to Snake, but I couldn't find them anywhere. So I just thought I'd put my old airsoft vest on, you know, for a bit of a change as well. Got a fox emblem on it as well. So yeah, I just make a bit of an extra effort, you know, for the 100 subscriber special. Anyway, yeah, let's dive right in. Um, So I can't choose European Extreme unless I choose I like MGS3 option. Unfortunately, that does give me a few extra bonus camouflages, but I am not going to use those. Just so we can have like a base vanilla run, you know. Oh, hey Blue, nice to see you again, mate. I'm glad you made it for the 100. Yeah, got there last night playing Blood West. Someone snuck in and watched for about half an hour, and I noticed they subscribed, and I was like, hey. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit actually. I usually run my games quite quiet, but this one can get a little bit extra volume. Put my controller down as well so I don't skip any cutscenes.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal
It's all good,
depressurization.
Blue.
Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to
I
go?
don't expect you to be on my streams 24/7. That'd be ridiculous.
Cav okay.
And variety is spice of life, you know. So it's a good thing. I'm glad you're here for this one though.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
I hope you're well,
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
by the way, Blue. Same goes for you, Demonic. I hope you're both doing good.
Release point.
Life's treating you as well as it can do these days, you know.
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Oh, I made sure to take anything questionable out of my vest. You know, anything usual that might be in it. I don't want to get in any trouble, you know.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
Oh, this music, it makes all the hairs on my body like stand on end.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
You know, I've got a mad fear of like heights and falling and stuff like that, but if someone gave me the chance to do this, I'd fucking do it. 100%.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Like with all the gear and everything like that. Like 100%. Dress me up and chuck me out of the plane, I'll go fucking do it.
Spread your wings
And fly.
Go on, lad. Go on, massive nuts. What a badass, man. What an absolute legend this guy is. I've got chills, you know what I mean? Like, I've got goosebumps. Yeah. Ah, I've been alright, Blue.
Jack, I've got some important news.
I,
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
I don't really want to talk over these guys.
No,
I'll
the
fill you in
virtuous
after the
mission.
cutscene.
The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
No, I'll tell you what. That's the good thing about emulators. You got a pause function. I've been all right. Admittedly, I've had a bit of a depressive episode over the last few weeks, but I think I'm starting to shake it off a little bit. It's an up and down thing for me all the time. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'm up, sometimes I'm down, and I think I'm on the way back up. So it's all good. But yeah, just managing, you know, life's pretty mid for a lot of people at the minute, pretty worse for even more. And it's just, yeah, managing best you can, really. I'm just really happy that I got to 100 subs. That's like the best thing that's happened to me for a while. You know what I mean? I'm fucking buzzing about it. Anyway, let's carry on.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same.
How did you find the Lilo and Stitch movie? I've heard it's pretty mid compared to, like, you know, the original cartoons. And yeah, I appreciate it, man. I'm quite a, you know, I'm used to it. You know what I mean? Like I say, it's quite a cyclic thing for me. So usually, like, if enough time passes, I get over it and start doing well again. You know, but I appreciate the offer, and you know, if it does get bad, and the fact I need to the point where I need to start like knocking heads against other people to work stuff out, I'll keep you in mind, pal. Thank you. I appreciate it.
On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue.
You'll have to go back and watch them.
Well spoken.
Make sure it's not just the
rocket that
nostalgia
carried
or whether
Yuri
they were
Gagarin
as good as you
to orbit
remember them.
was the A1, known as the Vostok.
I've been having a lot of that with these streaming these old
Sokolov
games
said to the
lately.
man most responsible for the
Like
multi-engine
50% of them are
thrust
proper
used
shit.
in that rocket.
I remember them being great, but
After Gagarin's flight,
yeah.
Sokolov left rocket development.
Metal Gear Solid 2
Come
being
ahead
one
of
of
the
them.
newly
Jesus,
established
that's a rough
design
game,
bureau.
that.
From a lowly technician to head of a design
Oh,
bureau.
yeah, I don't like
That's
those
quite a
films, me.
success story. So why do
I
you
don't
want
get
to
on with,
defend
like,
it?
needless
It
gore and
seems he'd
stuff
become
in
afraid
films.
of his own creations.
If there's good reason for it, like, yeah,
Call it
fair
a
enough,
crisis
but
of conscience.
I
And
don't know,
for
it just
that,
seems
he
a
left
bit
his country
senseless.
and his family behind and went over the fence.
Not
Oh,
exactly.
Ben
One
10.
of his conditions
Fantastic
was that his family
cartoons,
was
the
also
original
to be
ones.
taken safely to the west. We
Yeah,
used
the
a
original
mole to
10
get the
aliens
family
were the
out
best.
first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I
I've
was the
been
one who
I've
conducted
been
the
itching to
operation.
play old cartoons recently,
The security on
to
the
watch old
eastern side was
cartoons
still
recently
full
as
of
well.
holes back then. Then what?
Shaolin
We
Showdown
got
and
Sokolov
Kids Next
over in
Door,
one piece.
Dexter's
The whole
Laboratory,
ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a
all the
hospital
Batman
instead.
animated series,
It took him
and
2 weeks and more than 600 miles
what
to get
else,
from the
man?
research facility in the
Loads of
Soviet
stuff.
Union
Johnny
to Berlin.
Bravo, fucking
There
love
was no
Johnny
condition
Bravo.
saying he was coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962.
I forgot it's like an
President
hour
Kennedy
until we
received
get to
word
play
that
this
the
game.
Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The president demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced
Yeah.
a naval blockade to
I'll give him a
prevent
shot.
missile shipments from reaching Cuba.
I
But the
do
Soviets
try
didn't
to
back
emulate
down,
only
instead
stuff that I
placing their
own,
armed forces on secondary
so I might
alert.
have to look for a copy of that.
Transport ships carrying missiles continued on course
But
towards Cuba.
try
US
is the
Soviet
operative
forces were
word,
on
you know what I
alert
mean?
for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency
I'll have a
Security
look, mate.
Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles
Proper loaded
out,
up for this
we had
stream.
to make a deal.
I went and did a small grocery shop. Most of it just like
Turkey.
shit snacks and stuff like
No.
that. But I wanted to
The
treat
Jupiter
myself for this.
IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
I mean, Ben 10
At
just
the
does
time,
in
we had
general,
no
really, doesn't
idea.
it?
We were running out of time. was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand.
Was Ben 10's granddad
The next
voiced
day,
by
I
the
got
same guy as
Sokolov to
Colonel
the
in Metal
hospital,
Gear Solid?
handing him
I
over
always
to
thought they
agents
sound really
east of
similar,
Assad. Sokolov kept on
but
screaming,
I never
"Save me,"
actually looked
until
up
he
to see if it's the
disappeared
same
twice.
voice actor. You know, the overweight dude with the grey hair? I'm
Then
pretty
a month
sure
ago,
he has the same
we
voice
received
actor as
some new
Colonel in
information
Metal
from
Gear
one of
Solid
our
1 and
moles.
2 on this.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue
Sounds
working
exactly
on the weapon
the
in
same.
question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device.
That one's actually in my
For half a
local
year
game
now, the
store. I saw
Soviets
it the
have
other
been
day.
conducting frequent
I've been in
nuclear
and out of
tests
there
in
recently
South
eyeing something up,
Something to do with the weapon, I
but
assume.
We're talking about a secret
it's
weapon
just a
so
bit
big that
expensive
Khrushchev was ready to
at the
pull out of
minute.
Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino Yask, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Was it Night of 1,000 Frights? I was just trying to think then what it was. Which one that I saw in there. I think Night of 1,000 Frights is what it was. That is just such a badass, man. Absolutely love him.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
To be honest with you, I don't think I'm going to be playing anything else on
Sokolov,
stream for a
stand
while
by at the
besides
recovery
this.
point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
I tried playing Dark Alliance on stream and it didn't go very well. All the enemies turn into bullet sponges in Chapter 3. And I think they've done that intentionally so that you talk your friend into buying a game and buying a copy of the game and doing co-op with you. You know what I mean? If you got it feels like the last third of the game was balanced for 2 players. And I was really struggling with it, man. I just don't have the patience to cast 10 fireballs at every zombie, you know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? Those games are supposed to be power fantasies. But I actually really enjoy Diablo, so I'm on the total opposite side of the spectrum to you, mate. Diablo 2 is one of my favourite games of all time. If a bit dated by today's standards, you know. Remaster's alright, but it's like, yeah, I've already put my time into the game, you know what I mean? It's difficult to play it again. Oh man, I used to have this guy's entire kit, stable harness and everything as my airsoft rig. Vietnam, Tiger Strike, BDU, fucking all the right
You copy.
pouches and everything,
You're already
like...
in enemy territory.
Oh
Somebody
man, I
might be
miss it.
listening in.
I had to sell all
From
that
here on
shit.
out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the
This
enemy.
is ground
Must leave
control
no
to
trace of your
Major
presence.
Tom.
Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is...
Oh, what is it? I don't know what that song is. I don't know what the lyrics are to it.
Weapons and equipment to procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked.
Major Tom's a ground... I was close.
Great.
I got them backwards.
Now let's see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke.
I'm not very good at remembering lyrics.
There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see.
Oh no, we've got pixel
better go back
garbage.
and get it then.
Oh,
You know where
we
it
just
is?
have to put up with that.
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Oh, alright. Look how crispy I've got this game, man. Would you believe that this is a fucking PlayStation 2 game? $60 frames per second. Widescreen. Fucking couple of other things. Quite a few other things, actually. I spent some time messing with this to get it looking good. Man, I think this looks better than the remasters that have come out, you know, the PC release. Like, it just looks fucking absolutely banging in my opinion. Anyway, yeah, so to go over what I said before, I've not played this game for a couple of years, much longer, much less, no wait, probably played it on European Extreme for an even like longer period of time, and we're going to be doing each area undetected, obviously like reloading if we get seen, which European Extreme you can't do anything if you get seen anyway, it restarts you. And we're also not going to be using the Tranquiliser gun, which is a massive crutch in these types of games. Like, just being able to put an enemy to sleep at any range with a hit scan weapon, it's like, it just makes the stealth redundant, you know what I mean? So, the Tranquiliser gun is going to be going straight into the backpack and not coming out until we fight bosses, basically. I'm not going to be going for any particular rank or anything like that, but with the save state abuse and not being seen, I would expect a decent rank at the end of it. Maybe not Foxhound or anything like that, but we can always save that for another stream, you know what I mean, doing like ranked runs and stuff. Oh, he is, isn't he? He is gorgeous. Or do you mean physically fit?
I see you've retrieved your
Either way,
backpack,
both are
Snake.
true, you know what I mean?
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
I ain't skipping no
Use the
dialogue in this
survival
game.
viewer backpack.
None of it.
Yep, that's right.
Voice acting is just
Survival is
so good.
fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
Nope. Your only
That's
weapon
right.
is a knife,
Fitted
mate.
with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Hey, Leon.
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any
Hi, Shimai.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time,
Hope you're doing
survival
okay,
is of
Leon.
utmost importance.
Hope
The
you're
first
well.
member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours,
Good.
Mr. Snake?
Glad to hear it.
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization.
We got to
in
play
the
the
first
game
place.
for a little bit at least.
She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
This is a long conversation, this.
Bosses.
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Didn't Major Tom just say don't use
That's
your real
right.
names, and
It's
everyone's
me.
just like Jack, Jill, John, Joe, fucking hell.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Autism,
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
super
Of
autism.
course I can. I know all about you.
Really?
You
Well, I
can
don't
tell
know
just by the
anything
sound of
about
my
you.
voice.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted
Yeah.
you to teach me.
Hey,
No,
Skippy.
I taught you
How you doing,
everything
mate?
you needed to know about fighting techniques.
Did you survive your
I
day
taught
then?
you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Didn't get ambushed on your way back home?
Sure. What about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach
At least
you how
she's
to
not
think.
banging on
You'll
about
just have to
remembering
figure it
a
out for
relationship
yourself.
anniversary, you know what I mean? I
Listen
can
to
put
me,
up with
Jack.
this because it's like
Just
inspiring,
because soldiers are on the same side
but
right now,
she's droning
doesn't
on a
mean they
bit.
always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics
Hey,
determine
good
who
mate.
you face on the battlefield.
Get as far away as
And
possible from them.
politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Then thank you.
Is that why you
Thank you.
abandoned me?
No, it had nothing
It's
to do with you.
it's been a long
I
grind,
already told
but
you,
we
Jack.
got there to
I
triple
was on a
digits.
top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever
Proper
orders
proper
he's
happy
given.
about it, mate.
It's not his place to question
I saw
morale.
it last night. I
But
was
you're
just like,
looking for a
yes,
reason to
fucking
fight.
finally.
You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends.
Special
Only
thing
the mission.
is this game.
You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
It's
I
this
do
game.
whatever I have
This
to
is
get
one of
the
my
job
favorite
done.
games of all time.
I don't think
Oh,
about
we're going to be
politics.
dedicating our
not the
time
same
to
thing.
a European
Sooner
extreme
or later,
difficulty
your
run
conscience is
with
going to
no
bother you.
tranquilizer pistol,
In the end, you
except for
have
the
to choose
bosses.
whether you're going to live as a soldier
So it's a
or
challenge run,
just another man
sort
with
of,
a gun.
but not
There's a
super
saying in
strict,
the
you know.
Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means
Yeah,
devoting
I wasn't doing
yourself
anything
to
out of the
the cause.
ordinary, you know what I
I follow
mean?
the
Sorry if you
president and the
expected
top
that,
brass.
or I
I'm
made it
ready
seem
to
that
die
way.
for them if necessary.
The president and
It's
the
just I've been
top
saving
brass
this
won't
game
be
for
there
ages.
forever.
I've been wanting to play
Once
this
their
game on
terms are
stream
up,
for ages,
others
but I
will
thought
take
I've got to
their
save
place.
it for something
I
special.
follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times.
I got my
People's values change
I got my ammo
over
vest on
time,
though,
and so do the leaders
with
of
my
a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in
my little
absolute terms. The
embroidered
enemies we
patch,
fight
fox
are only
patch.
enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end,
I've taken
there's
all my
no point in
contraband out of
believing
it though,
in
so I don't get in
anything,
trouble.
even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's
Empty
supposed
holster.
to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to
Oh,
be key.
everything's
Those
redacted.
CQC techniques I taught
Ooh.
you are sure to come in handy.
A mysterious woman.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Oh, I don't have my water bottle on it. I wonder what happened to my water bottle. I used to have like admittedly mine was a British one, not the American one, but I've just realised I don't have my radio pouch either. I don't know where them two have gone on the back. I think I might have taken them off at some point, you know, so I don't have anything on the back of me. Which is probably pretty beneficial, you know, considering I'm sat leaning on my computer chair. Right, okay, so let's immediately get rid of this garbage. So the only thing we're going into this is with a knife. And when it comes to killing guards, I don't have any problems with doing it, but I'm going to try not to. Mainly because you do get punished for that later on in the game. So I'm going to try and keep kills to a minimum. But there will be a lot of CQC strangling and maybe a bit of throat slitting here and there, you know, to keep things fun. But yeah, when it comes to like popping guards at a distance with a pistol or a rifle or something like that, we're going to be keeping that to a very, very, very minimum. Put that away. Put that away. Got binoculars and a knife. That's literally all we've been dropped into the jungle with. Hardcore. I should probably reiterate as well, I'm only going to be putting a save state down once at the beginning of each area, so if we get discovered, it's right back to the beginning of the area. Alright, Blue, no worries. I appreciate you dropping by. Sorry you missed this one. It's a bit of a bad time for you, but you can always watch it back later on. But yeah, you take care of yourself, and hopefully I'll see you in the next one. We'll be dedicating some time to this game, for sure. You take care, pal. Right. Oh, man. Just have a bit of a warm-up with the controls first. Now that we can actually play the game, you know what I mean? Yeah, so anyone who's played this game might know that on the PlayStation 2 it had pressure sensitive face buttons, which basically governed whether you cut a guard's head off or not when you grab hold of him. I have set it up so that I cannot slit a guard's throat in CQC unless I reach over and hold my spacebar. So it's a very, like, you know, show maneuver that I've got to make if I want to do that. There's also like putting the gun down when you're aiming it and controlling full auto fire, single fire. That's also based on pressure sensitivity. Not too sure how that's going to work because I couldn't quite figure that one out. So we're just going to make do with what we've got. You can put guns down a different way, but when it comes to fully automatic firearms, I think that just might be like, you know, just shoot wildly. We'll see. We'll make do. We'll figure it out when we get them. Oh, and also because I'm not going to be using the guns or anything. I'm not going to be aiming for any of the keratin frogs or anything like that. I'll probably do another run at some point, you know, to getting all the keratin frogs or something like that. There's a lot of ammunition in this game for like several streams, and it is one of my favorite games, so I'd be willing to put some time into it. Oh, yeah. Tell you what. Probably keep that out just for the cool factor. Can we go over there and grab that, maybe? Alright, got a nice little suppressor there. Not that we can do anything with it, you know. I love the ambient noises. The game just looks and sounds so good. How they managed to fit this onto a PS2 is just beyond me.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
5.56ers and pineapples.
Snake, your presence in Soviet
I know that's
territory
not right.
is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either.
Hey,
This is a
DQ.
stealth mission. Got that?
I was
The
wondering when
Major
you'd
is
show up.
right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without
Remember
being
when I was on
seen.
about that game,
Success
that
of the
alternate
mission
history
depends on
military
how well
game
you use
that
your
I knew you'd
camouflage.
take the absolute piss out of?
Change your
Well,
camouflage by
this is
selecting
it.
camouflage from the survival viewer. The uniform
I hope you have
option
fun with
lets you
this
pick
one,
your
because
uniform,
there's a lot of
while the
ammunition
face
for you.
option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature.
I'll grab one of them in a minute,
that
and
in
we'll
mind as you
take a
go
look at
along, okay?
their equipment and see what they've got. Then I'll let you have a bit of a criticism on it all. How about that? Right, hold on. Let me remember me buttons. I've got like a million control schemes in my head. Because maybe that was the one Kojima thought was cool at the time. Alright. So what we're looking at here, what's he got? He's got... I don't know what the knife is. He's got a grenade pouch. He's got his little Russian crotch flap that they all seem to have. What's the AK? What's going on with the AK then? I'm hoping I don't kill this guy. I don't want to kill him. I must admit, it is cool gear, you know what I mean? They do look cool. Hold on, I just need to drag this guy off. There's going to be a lot of this, by the way. Strangling guards and stuff, because knocking them out like this actually puts them out longer than the Tranquiliser gun. At least on the extreme difficulties, so... I think they also have a Makarov. I think if you shoot them in the arm so they can't use the rifle, I think they've got a little PM. Makarov PM or whatever it is. Again, but that's like an original flight, so they've got some really old gear, these guys. Anyway, we'll let this guy off the hook for a bit. Oh no, that's not wise. That's not wise at all. I know what to do here. I know. I'm giving my graphical tweaks too much credit, aren't I? No, Snake, what are you doing? This tree bark's not really doing a good job, is it? I'm going to try and not, like, spam camo changes as well, because I know that's not, like, very watchable. So, like, maybe just one or two, or just when it's safe, you know what I mean? Like, obviously getting changed here right now wouldn't be very realistic, because the guard would probably see me. So I'll only do it in, like, safe areas and stuff like that. Also make scouting ahead more, like, gives more of a point to it, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Oh. Oh, so a little bit too modern then. fuck saw me then? Ah, see, because we've got no gun, we can't use the bees. Look at that fucking grin. That shit-eating grin. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Makes sense. So, like I said, just one save state at the beginning of each area. I'm going to go for a general use camouflage here. Yet. I think I might have cocked up here. I might have cocked up pretty bad. I didn't go fast enough. I should have got on the bridge and then flipped over and, you know, crawled underneath, but I didn't go fast enough. Oh, he's turned around. It's alright. Right, this is probably gonna go really wrong. I haven't practiced this for a long time. Whoa! Fuck it up bad then. Yeah, we got ourselves a real gun. Prototype M16. Very interesting. Even fit a suppressor, which we don't have. Look at that, it's got a camo paint job and everything. Nice gun. I think we should just bolt it. Sneaky breaky. Fucking love this game so much. It's just peak stealth. You just can't use the Tranquiliser gun. If you use the Tranquiliser gun, this game just is shit. There's no point playing it.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. security is pretty tight.
His leather 1911
There's
holster
something
that he's got on
posted
his
around the
hip.
perimeter.
Oh,
I
OG
wonder
old
how
school.
many are inside.
I love his kit. I love his kit so much. I can't imagine trying to wear a diving suit in
Your
a jungle
objective
or
to Sokolov
whatever the
is
fuck it
inside
is
the factory.
he's got
You should
underneath
be
it.
holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
What is that? What the fuck? Got nipped by something. Oh, right, okay. So what would be a good, what do you think a good camo for this area would be? I don't want to go brick because it's a little bit too specific. I might just stick with I might just stick with the tiger stripe to be honest. So we've got one dude patrolling in front of us. We've got one dude up there on the stairs, just behind the tree. A little bit hard to see. I reckon we'll be... Now, if I remember rightly, when guards are higher up, they actually get vision extensions on this game. Like, the sight range is further the higher up they are. So, we need to take that into account. Might be wrong. Might be pulling that out my ass, but it seems to work that way. He ain't going to see me from over there, though. Not with 80%. He might, though. Yeah, see, I don't know. I mean, I can't really say I've got much experience being in jungles and shit, much less Russian jungles. But it seems like those types of uniforms to me would be super uncomfortable to wear. Like, there's a reason those old roadie boys used to just wear shorts, you know what I mean, in conditions like this. Like, it's because it's fucking unbearable to wear anything when it's this humid. Fucking out and out. Oh, what you doing, you fucking numpty? Absolute clown. Why have I got my gun out again? I don't think there's going to be much use putting that in my backpack, you know, because I think the game's just going to keep drawing, you know, pulling it back out. We're going to have to take care of this idiot. Got another guy in there we have to keep an eye out. I was gonna go for him then, and then I saw that other guy behind the barrels. Fucking shit my pants. It's good. We got this. We got this. What the fuck was that? Was that Sokolov? I was trying to remember his name then. Oh, Shuffle Instinct. There he is. Didn't really have time to be like strangling him. There's a chance he might get up, but as long as we're not in like full alert mode, we should be all right. Yeah. Yeah, I've always thought wet work meant assassination work, like, you know, black book sort of stuff, or off the book, whatever you want to call it. I've always thought it meant that. Like an actual literal term seems a bit like what? Hey, not bad though. That's the tutorial segment done without being spotted. No kills either.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. Major Zero
I'm CIA.
2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a
Sorry.
message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
No, I bet they were.
What does it mean?
A lot of governments are actually quite good at that,
He's
it
a
seems.
man of his word.
Especially these days.
But we've got no time for this. You have to get me
Very,
out of here
very
before they
revisionist, aren't they?
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
Oh, what is going on with my mask now? Come on.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever
There we
since
go.
the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago,
Yeah, no worries,
Khrushchev
demonic.
has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret
I
weapon
knew this
I
game had
developed
set you
here
off bad.
and use it as leverage in his bid for
I
power.
can't wait. Oh man, you're gonna make this stream, pal. I can tell.
The intelligence says that they are going to make
It's
their move
alternate
during
history,
the
mate.
test.
The soldiers outside.
Exactly.
And it's also Hideo
They
Kojima.
wouldn't need
You
that
know,
many men just
fucking
to keep me
nutcase. Doesn't make any.
inside.
Nothing he does makes any
Their
sense.
orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
Oh, look at this depth of field that they've tried to do.
Volgin will
Oof,
come.
that's
I'm sure.
harsh on the
You
eyes.
must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
the way. Your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
Yeah, fair enough, mate.
From my mentor.
This, I
Is that
can imagine
so?
you have quite an interest in this game, then.
America's truly a frightening country.
I'm sure you'd appreciate the fact that they
Having
went
second thoughts.
more for a
No.
tank format rather than
I
a
have
walking
loved this
bipedal
place.
mech
Let's go.
for this one. It's a little bit more realistic, even though it works on spiral treads for some reason. Why? I don't know.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov
Yeah.
is safe with me. He's doing fine.
Yeah, you've
No
not beat this
injuries.
game until
Good
you've
work,
got Fox
Snake.
Sound, have
Now
you?
hurry up and
Really?
get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous
I
with
did it
you there.
once, legitimately,
What about
but
the
it's
sentries?
too difficult
No
to
one
do.
spotted
Like,
me.
I ain't got the
I see.
patience for it these
What
days.
about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Oh yeah, we don't get to play the game again, do we? Or maybe we do, but for like 5 seconds. You clown. I love this guy. I love Sokolov. It's a shame what happens to him. Yeah, if you know the enemy patrol routes, you can basically just run through the entire game. Like, you don't even have to like wait for a lot of patrol routes. A lot of them you can just bolt right past. So you know, if you spend enough time on the game or you study its systems, you know, through an outside source, it is quite an easy game to fox to max rank.
This is the legendary boss.
I've just never really put that much time into like memorizing it, you know what I mean, or restarting over and over again, trial and error.
Fast.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
It is European Extreme though, so I'm gonna be trying getting through it without being seen. I am using save states though, so the rank won't be legitimate.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you.
Major Commander Colonel Ocelot. That's what all those badges on his uniform mean.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
Ribbons, whatever you want to call them.
Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Oh shit! Wouldn't that round, that low-powered Makarov round, lose most of its kinetic energy hitting that beam? Like, it wouldn't be enough to kill a dude. Or am I just overthinking that? Like, even if you did manage to get the angle right, surely it wouldn't have enough energy left to actually, like, kill a dude.
Can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Yeah, basically is
Not
what I
the
meant. Yeah.
boss, are you?
Oh, I'm not even going to comment on that. Let's pat me brew out and. Wow.
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Yeah, with Ocelot surrounded like he was, like as soon as he shot one of those dudes, the rest of them would have just
If you're
opened
not
fire
the
on him.
boss, then die.
I've never understood what happened there. I don't get what the whole fucking thing was that he was doing.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
And what's he doing? Why didn't he just shoot him instead of trying to swing his weapon into him? Like, it's fucking so daft. Look at them all. Nobody's firing any bullets. He's just another one running into him. Like, what the fuck? Nobody's actually trying to shoot him. It's funny, this game. There is no way Big Boss would have survived that scenario then. He would have been absolutely ventilated by like at least 3 or 4 of them. Just can't work out how he jammed that gun. What was he doing to it?
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you?
What does that mean?
But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides,
I feel like they're just making shit up here.
You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Little gentle taps. Oh.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
I guess you don't want to hurt the mocap actors, you know what I mean?
Pretty good.
It's still cool to watch, you know. But if you've ever actually been in any sort of scrap, like, you just know that that's... You ain't winning that fight. Yeah, I know, the whole... Everything about that, with the whole talking about that gun, and the way it jammed, ejecting the first bullet and twisting your elbow, and like, what? Just shut up. You're just making bullshit up, Snake. Trying to sound cool.
From a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters.
Oh man, I might just be a pussy, but I found the Glock and the SIG quite snappy. Like, very bouncy, you know what I mean? I might just have weak girly wrists, though.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree.
The 357, I preferred that. That didn't feel as bad.
But I'll catch up.
But anything with a slide on it felt really bouncy to me, like, all over the place. I might not have had a good grip on it, you know what I mean? Like, I might have had my grip too low or something. But yeah, no, I don't know. Might have had some fucking hot South African ammo or something, you know? don't think we get to keep anything if we pick it up in this mission. Oops. Well, it was my first time firing a handgun, you know what I mean? I didn't have a fucking clue what I was doing. Well, I say that, but... Hold on, wait. Not a bad shot, really. What was it, about 10 meters, 15 meters, something like that? 10 yards, 15 yards, somewhere around there. Not a bad shot, really, is it? Even some of those rounds went in the same fucking hole, mate. So I got a bit of consistency to me, you know what I mean? I reckon I'll be alright with a bit of practice. Sorry, I have that on my window to fend off, you know, would-be intruders. Oh, did my mouse trap go off? Yeah, another hour-long cutscene.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best
Oh,
backup
God.
we could ask
Are you
for.
ready for me to embarrass myself in a few minutes? I've been practicing for this. I've warmed these lungs up.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagahod. The treading behemoth.
Yeah, I was stood quite upright when I was firing my pistol. I noticed when I was watching the footage back. I did do that with the rifles and it worked, you know, those things were just fucking flat as hell. But the pistols, I was stood up, right, like that, and it was just like, I could feel it pushing me back as well, you know what I mean? Everything were off. I just need more practice with it. But unfortunately, I fucking can't because I'm in the UK and no fun allowed, you know?
End of phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete.
Shit, I missed the binoculars, my bad.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War.
Yes.
Oops.
And then the Age of Fear
It's a bit of an oopsie there.
truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate.
Oh, I'm gonna have to turn off all my voice filter and my brown noise filter and everything for this.
See my wife and child again.
I hope you're ready for some fucking ear rape, mate.
Take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
I hope Demonic gets back in time as well, because I know she's gonna be fucking singing, just screaming her lungs out for this as well. I need to go for a pee, so I'll be back in a minute.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
coordinates.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now
Freaked
that
me
all
out as a
5 of
kid,
us are
that.
together, it's time we go
Oh,
to the
teenager
depths of
actually
hell
when I played
itself.
this.
It's raining blood.
Yeah, never mind on a rope
Is he
bridge like
crying?
that. Like, everyone would be knocked off it. I noticed the Fury didn't get any voice lines there. Or any real presence whatsoever.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Gesundheit.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new
Look at
boss.
his face. He's like, what? Absolutely stunned.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
His face makes me laugh so much. The expressions he makes on this game are so good. Absolutely battered. Not a chance. Don't get up, pal. You're done.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
Imagine breaking your arm like that. That just hurts so much.
Finished.
Oh. Oh, dislocating it. Oh. Oh, no thanks.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
You're not supposed to know about that, mate. Ah, psych.
new blood has been rejected.
Got something in my eye really bad. Like,
Are we done here?
just can't seem to get rid of it.
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Always happens when I wear this fucking mask, man.
Shagohod is ours.
I think I got it. Yeah, mate, basically, Soviets wouldn't have been fucking happy with him and would have steamrolled him either way. Land, sea, and air, probably.
My place is with them now.
I like how he's got proper Vietnam jungle boots on. I always wanted to get myself a pair of them, but I always heard they were super uncomfortable. Really bad for like blisters and stuff like that, and I'm bad for that anyway, so I skipped. Oh, he's looking a bit sodden and wet, isn't he? Poor guy.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major.
Yeah, not even a big one. Like maybe a thousand soldiers max or something like that.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button.
Good. Demonic, just in
Syringe
time,
removal
because you
is
know what's
fractured
coming up
left
soon.
elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen.
Got all the way through the
need to be
virtuous
fixed
missing
using
without being
surgical
seen, by the way. No reloads as well.
Move the healing cursor with the left analog
Good
stick to
start.
the affected
Good
part
start.
of your body.
Let's see how long it
Once
lasts,
you've
though.
selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process.
I've been doing a bit of practicing for this today. Yeah, I'll have to turn off all my noise filter and everything. And my voice filter. Just so you know, so we can pick up the high notes.
Stick to slow the flow of blood and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely.
Completely embarrassed myself for my special stream.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
All right. So we got a little skeleton over there. That is the Sorrow, the ghost dude who we saw earlier on behind the boss. Okay, so we need to bam, bam, bam. Oh man, I've got an eyelash in my eye and it's really fucking irritating me. This is another one of the reasons why I've stopped wearing my mask and stopped coming on camera. It's because it's just started fucking being so uncomfortable to wear. Hey, David. Yes, this is my favourite too. This is one of my favourite games of all time, this. Like, top 3, for sure.
Good job, Snake.
Good job,
We're coming
Snake.
to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Asking him to do a lot, considering how close to death he is. Eva has to be one of the hottest female video game characters ever conceived, in my opinion. So, I agree with you there. At least in terms of female side characters. She's one of the few who I can put up with dragging along for a portion of the game. One of the very, very few. It's like the only negative about this game is that it gives you a short portion at the end where you've got to fucking drag her around. You know what I mean? But I just knock her out, me, and drag her. It's, you know, as it should be done. Get him. He's fuming. The fucking gun jammed. Look at that comically shaped nuclear warhead. It's big, it's red.
A great success.
They should have written boom on the side.
Thanks to the boss and her
You know, in big
Cobras,
yellow letters.
I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Oh, there she is. See, even Ocelot's like, ugh.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Hey, Irish. It's a little quiet, really. I put this one at a higher volume than I usually do.
Nice
Let me turn it up
catch.
a little bit more.
I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Thank you very much, Irish. It's been a long grind. I mean, how long have I been doing live streaming for now? Like 3-4 months. YouTube channel's been going probably around 6. So it's a long grind, mate, but it feels good. Feels good to finally be in the triple digits.
She has spunk.
Hopefully YouTube will start like pushing me around a bit the more, you know.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
This guy's just a nutcase.
Colonel!
And surely the back blast on that launcher would have like fucking done something. Oh man, Snake just got nuked that hard, he turned into pixels. Oh, I'm good, Irish. Better than I have been this last week or so. I've been a bit up and down in my mood. A little bit of the espresso depresso, you know. But things are getting better slowly. Until it all happens again, you know. Alright. I hope you've all warmed your pipes up for this one. I fucking have. And I'm gonna have to turn off all my my noise filter and my voice filter so it can pick up the high notes. Is this it? Oh, it is. It is. Are you ready? Are you all ready? 1 second. Let me turn my stuff off. Because my voice filter just doesn't pick up the high notes at all. Right. Testing. Let me turn my noise filter off. Testing. I live my life. Right, there we go. Did you get that? I hope you're ready for some fucking ear rape, people. This is going to be bad. I cannot sing, but I'm going to give this a good go. 1 second. Terrible at remembering lyrics, so I had to. I'll have to get some lyrics up. Whoa. I hope you're singing along, Demonic and everybody else. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting through you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, this trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life. Bit off timing there. For honor, but for you, Snake Eater. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Yeah. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Yeah, fucking nailed it. Ah, fucking awful at singing. I will apologise for that. Yes. Oh, he's been listening to that all day. I must have sung this 3 or 4 times today practicing. But that's the best you're ever going to get from me.
Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detection.
I hope you enjoyed that, by the way.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard.
I got my timing a bit wrong, you know, on some of the the delayed bits, but you know, I feel like I did a good job then. Especially with my range, fucking hell, it's hard to hit those high notes.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Oh man, my eyes are watering.
Tell the suits about
That was
visiting
hard,
hours.
that.
I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed.
I'm fucking knackered after that. Jesus Christ.
Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
Can't wait to watch that back. See how bad I did.
Something even bigger.
Embarrassing myself on the internet for like 3 people. Oh, you just missed it, Comey. Yeah. I just fucking sang my heart out for you all there.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet
I'm fucking knackered now, mate. I took it out of me, that.
A few days ago, one of our country's main
He just literally just missed it, Comey.
754 was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft
Both, mate.
radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation,
Time is
I
like a
have
big
placed
bowl
our
of
armed
spaghetti in the
forces
Metal
on
Gear Solid
secondary
universe.
alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident.
I can see me on my preview. I'm going absolutely fucking mental. Look at me. What a dickhead. What an absolute fucking hammer. Proper lost myself in that song then.
I have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
Test?
No.
1,
So
2
you
and a
haven't
half.
heard that.
There we go.
The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend.
Just
During
picturing
World
you
War
just
II,
like
she
going
was the one
pure
who led us
hit
to
the
victory
corner
in that war.
over everything in this game. It's
Russia,
great.
You know her as Voyevoda.
You mean
Pick the perfect game to trigger
the mother
DQ.
of your special forces?
I don't listen to any of this
That's
shit,
the
man. I
one.
just turn my brain off.
And
Like,
she
it's all
took
nonsense.
2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
Oh,
I'm afraid so. I
Oh,
believe
Crash,
they
he's
were
doing
a
much
gift
better.
For her new hosts.
he's been on
Davy Crockett
antibiotics
atomic
and some
battle group
anti-inflammatories
delivery
for about a
system was
week now.
completed 2 years ago.
and he's back to having big, semi-regular wheeze. His diarrhea's disappeared. And he seems to have been less stressed, although admittedly, I let him out today, and there was a cat in the actual garden, in a box that I'd put outside, and Crash chased him off. Like, this big black cat's like twice the size of Crash, and Crash just legged it out, and this cat just bounded over the wall and fucked off. So Crash is like defending his property, but then he got really stressed out and attacked me when I brought him in. Like, actually, like, stopped me from going upstairs, and when I tried going past him, he fucking latched onto my leg, mate. He's actually cut the shit out of my ankles, some really bad scratches. Probably the worst he's ever given me, actually. So, he's alright. You know, he's getting better, but he's a little shit still. That's not been fixed yet.
It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
I don't know where he is at the minute, though,
Yes,
to be honest. I'm not seeing him. Not seen him since I started the stream.
Painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
Should probably go and check on him, to be honest, now that it's on my mind.
Be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
He's fast asleep, stretched out on my back window. It's like a long, you know what I mean, like, as long as possible.
Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
No way he just slept through me fucking wailing my lungs out then like that. As if.
They will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right.
Oh.
The higher-ups have decided that you're the
How
only
does that
one
work?
capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
How does sending another American soldier into Russian territory to kill someone who is now a Russian
The KGB
prove
has
America's
promised to lend us
innocence?
one of their communications satellites so that
What?
you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB in exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Would it not be a better idea to put that on the bottom?
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
How high up were those jets? Holy shit, because that ship was flying at like almost space level. Jets can't go up that high, can they? Yeah. There's no way those old Russian jets would be able to intercept a Mach 3 fucking spaceship, which is basically what it is. Honestly, mate, nothing in this game makes sense at all. If you're even slightly knowledgeable about like anything to do with military, like it just fucking, it's a fever dream, pal.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
No, because you'll be eating snakes.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure.
Yeah, you couldn't Google it back then, could you?
From the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
Well, that was a farce. Complete
Major
farce.
Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero.
Aha.
My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate.
Why?
Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time.
Like, Snake and Zero up against a firing squad getting executed. And she's like, oh, I lost my medical license.
And there's one more person on your support team.
Oh,
His
man.
name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the
Oh,
latest
it's singing.
weapons
Yo, homie!
going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you
Straight from San Andreas.
If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.4.
Gotta give him a call. We've gotta give fucking Sigint a call. He's ace. I love
Adam,
him.
your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
Oh, wait. Someone
How
asked
will
me
I know
about a
this
flag
Adam
on my
guy
wall.
when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area has been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo.
Lalelulelo.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Alright, cool. We can finally play the game again. For all of 5 minutes. Alright, let's have a look at our new little weapon, because we don't get a chance to play with this for long. There we go. A nice little low poly model there. Be careful, it's noisy. Immediately slapping a suppressor on. Not that we're going to use it for anything. Except for maybe shooting the squirrel if it rears its head. There you are, look at it, flying around. Oh, I can't shoot such a cute little thing. I'm glad I saw it though. Any other plants about? I don't really think I'll need them, but like, I like to grab the shit if it's there, you know? I always found the way he has his knife so, like, weird. Like...
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Ons.
What are you doing here?
I bet that suit squeaks like hell, doesn't it? Every time she moves.
Go home.
Why is she dressed in a spacesuit? I don't understand.
Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I really hope that they don't uglify her in the remake. I know they've kept Eva looking pretty hot, but I hope they don't turn her into like, you know, 40-year-old man jaw. I feel like she's gonna get it.
Go home. Go back to your boss.
Look at this piece of shit.
There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
That's not a good thing that the bullets are tumbling like that. That means your gun is very, very broken.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Running for 60 miles. Yeah, right, okay.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Oh, cop. Oh.
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
That's a broken hand for sure.
Now, go home.
Am I gonna have to fix that?
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss
Hey,
doing
Doom.
here in the first place?
Doom Space.
There's gotta be a leak
How
somewhere.
you doing?
No, that's impossible.
Nice to have you in the
boss is
stream with
working
us.
Volgin isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling.
I am well,
Hard for me
thank
to
you.
believe, too, that a legendary hero
I'm
like
happy
the
to be
boss
playing
would
one of my
Russia
favourite games of all time.
that she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll
And I'm
never
happy
be
to
able
be in the triple digits
That's not
subscriber
the
count.
problem. In terms
Finally
of sheer
getting somewhere.
technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do...
Didn't she just
don't
like
let
pull
them
the
see.
slide off? Could he not put it back together? Is he not supposed to be like a super elite soldier? Surely he knows how to put a fucking 1911 back together. I mean, Christ, I could figure that out. Ugh, right. Let's go and check, see if my shit's not broken. Alright, so despite being decked by the boss and being stood on by a horse, we are totally fine. Snake is made out of Wolverine, apparently. Right, we need to get the fuck out of here. We are going to go dip into a different part of the map and let all that calm down. And also grab some items. Oh yeah, save state. Shit. God damn it. Alright, that'll heal. It'll heal. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to be going for the keratins, but it'd be funny if we could have got that one. Is there not? Is there not an item around here somewhere? Sure, I picked one up before. Oh. I'm aware that I'm going the wrong way. It's just I'm sure there's some items somewhere. Oh yeah, and some of the best food in the game, really. Oh. You get a couple of goodies if you come back here. Can help you out. Why would need chaff grenades? I'm not quite sure. There's no surveillance cameras in this game, so I don't really know what we'd need chaff grenades for. Probably cancelling out enemy radios. It's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, it's just a good idea to come up this way and grab a few supplies. Can be pretty stingy otherwise, this game. Let's hopefully we don't get whacked by another croc again. I need you to move up there, pal. Right, so the caution should have calmed down at this point. I'm hoping so anyway. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Get some face paint on. I do wish this game had a crouch walk. But that's actually one of the main reasons I'm looking forward to Delta. You know, the remake. It's because we are finally going to have a crouch walk. I don't know how that guy saw me from over there. Yet. Ah, yeah, fucker. No way. As if that's the first time we get seen. That's not even like...
What's going on?
Damn it. How that guy saw me from all the way over there at fucking night time, you know what I mean? I've not got all the camos, no. You get a few extra ones if you choose the Metal Gear Solid 3 rank. Or I like Metal Gear Solid 3 at the beginning of the game. So you get Ozcam, Flectan, and I think something else. But I'm not going to use those because they are better than the ones you get base game. Oh, you fucking little bastard. Fuck's sake. As if I just got... I got through the entire tutorial segment without getting seen.
What's going on?
And now twice I've just been seen in the same spot. As if I got bit by a snake. That was my fault, though, for stabbing it. I spent that long watching cutscenes. I'm like, ugh, not even ready for the game now. You know what I mean? Come on, let's get back in gear. Fucking snake bit me and got me caught. Special. I'll show you which ones I've got. I've not downloaded anything off the third disc or anything like that. But yeah, the bonus camos are Desert Tiger, Flectan, and Ozcam. That's it. That's literally the only bonus we've got. I think we might have maybe a face paint as well. Brown face paint. But that's it. Yeah, I know I used to have all the camos off the Boss Rush mode, DPM and all that sort of stuff. But that's all on my original memory card on original hardware, and while I could get those saves, it's like there's no point, you know what I mean? Right, this fucking guy over here is somehow seeing. You see what I mean? How is he seeing me from all the way over there? It's fucking nighttime, bro. This guy's got night vision goggles on. It's alright, I'll get him. Third time lucky. Fuck's sake, shouldn't have said anything. Making a right-ass job of this now, aren't I? I don't know why they're seeing me so easy. I was going into this with the expectation they'd be a little bit less perceptive, considering it's fucking nighttime. You know what I mean? What is going on with the camouflage meters? Like, sometimes it drops down to 20%, other times it's up in 80. Surely the texture of the ground wouldn't matter that much for something as generic as the Tiger Stripe. Tree frog. It shit me up for a second then. Thought it was another snake. I'll get back into it in a minute. It's just because we've been sat there for an hour watching cutscenes, you know what I mean? I wasn't quite in the zone like I was when I first started. I was actually considering going for a break, but I thought it's a bit too soon. There's not been enough gameplay, you know. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I see 3 guards. 1 far, 2 close. Is he going to go across the bridge? I hope so. Sneaky breaky. Cool. We got our first outfit. Raindrop camouflage. How useful it is definitely debatable. Snake just needs to stay still right there and stop messing around. I've not got any face paint on either. Oh, this guy's got a little scorpion submachine gun. Look at that. You don't see him often without AKs. I'm just gonna fucking nail this guy. Watch. Oh no, we're running uphill. We can't. He'll see us. We're too slow. All right, cool. I don't think there's any enemies in this area. I got me an AK, which I'm never going to use. Oh, my mouse track went off in the previous chapter. I wonder what I got. A bird. I have a sunder whistling thrush captured alive. Oh. Pretty tasty. Yeah, there's some goodies lying around, if I remember correctly. Cool. That's our first cardboard box. We're not open these. Oh, they're very tall lockers, them, aren't they? Come on, Snake. Can you not jump over chest-high walls? No? Oh, fair enough. I thought he could. I'm sure he can jump, he can vault over walls. No? Wow, fair enough. We have some absolute space age technology here, which never would have existed in this time frame. I'm sure DQ would have something to say about these. There's just no way. There's no way anything like this would have existed back then. In fact, this headset is single-handedly more advanced than probably the entirety of the Shagohod, the Metal Gear, and all the technology behind it. Insane. Absolute insane amount of like law breaking and history breaking that those thermal goggles exist. Are we good to... I think we're good to go. Yeah. Yes.
Sorry I'm late.
This is my waifu.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
Oh, hopefully they don't change that in the remake.
Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
Get down!
What is this guy doing?
There is your answer.
Huh. Oh. The hair usually glitch out like that. Oh. So hot. Single-handedly the hottest video game character ever conceived. I mean, look at Snake. He's just fucking... Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. Ugh. Such a perv. I don't blame him, though.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Oh, it's a bit of a Bible reference there,
What
naughty.
happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Oh. Tell me more.
I heard you
Tell
used
me
to be a
more.
conflict with the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
Oh, this is it. He goes on his artistic rant about the 45. I love this. Absolutely love this. Hater's best bit of voice acting coming up.
45, huh?
45, huh? Incredible.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that,
Nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. He's such a nerd. I fucking love it.
Something like this.
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Look at him. Oh, it sounds
You had
so
this with
good.
you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. See, she's
First,
a good girl.
you'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and
Just
you'll
not
come
even
out
listening
just
to
south
her. It's
of
just
the
like,
valley.
gun, knife, knife, gun.
Just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Knife, gun, knife, gun.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition.
Me after streaming for 2 hours.
It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
My brain would just start short circuiting so
I'll
bad
stand
in that
watch until dawn. Now be
in
a
his
good boy
position.
and lie down.
It is already
matter?
just seeing her do that in game, you know. I'm already like my eyes twitching.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Oh, it's being such a bitch, Snake. Just because your cougar mummy broke up with you and beat you up.
That?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yes, boss. Do 3 save files for this game, just in case. I haven't tested it for a long time, especially on emulator, you know. So could be all right though. Fairly stable game. Right, while Snake's having a little nap, a little sleep, I'm gonna go for a break as well. So I'm gonna go make myself a fresh coffee, have a little bit of a snack, something to eat. Probably feed Crash as well. So yeah, probably more on the side of 15 minutes this break. But I'll be back soon to carry on with more Metal Gear Solid 3. So thank you very much for watching. Please like and subscribe if you're enjoying what you see. And yeah, I'll be back soon. Bye bye. All right, I'm back. Do a audio visual check because I've been an idiot for leaving my text and shit on lately. So visual is good. Audio also good. Yeah, just give us a second. Let's have a few sips of my tea. Sorry, I was a while then. Crash was being a bit difficult. He was patrolling outside, making sure that big black cat wasn't trespassing. Right, carry on. Oh, joy, hey. I don't think I've ever moved as fast in my life.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Honestly say, I'm not practiced in how to do this. I'm pretty sure there's like 9 of them. And I cannot get seen by a single one of them, and they're actively looking for me, so... This is a tough fight.
Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Let's go. Alright, this is probably going to take me a few tries, admittedly.
What?
Oh, you fucking bastard. They're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to go straight to the room.
Snake. Move.
Like this. You know what I mean? I don't know who saw me.
Snake? Oh my god.
Was the? I don't know, man. Never mind. Backup strat. Oh, it's not working. Fuck. Never mind. We're just gonna have to improvise. Oh shit.
Nothing here. What?
Fucking bullseye. Oh, and I got the guy on the roof as well. No way. I've never done that before. Fucking hell, that was a good grenade, that, wasn't it? I don't know how they didn't see me when I poked my head around the corner, though. That was fucking crazy. Yeah. Like I said, though, at the beginning, you know, there are moments where I might need to shoot some guys, and this is very, very much one of these moments. I'm not practiced enough on this game to be able to take all these guys out CQC, you know what I mean? Especially where they can fucking dodge your moves as well. Did I get the guy on the roof? I think I knocked the guy off the roof with that grenade then, you know. That's mad. I've never... I don't think I've ever got that many, like, in-caps with a grenade on this game at once, you know what I mean? That's crazy. We just need to take our time now, because I don't think I'm going to be able to pull that off again, you know what I mean? That was just pure, like, on the fly. Ooh. Did someone see me then? Fucking did. Is he on his way over there? You see him over there? Do you reckon we could get her with a pistol from here? Fucking shot. Snake is a master with this gun. Right, I know where the last guy is, so what I'm gonna do before all these bodies disappear. I think you can only get one thing from these guys. Or it might be from people you kill. I think you can get two from people who are still conscious. Well, not conscious, but people who are unconscious, sorry. Yeah, there we go. Nice battery. That was funny, that though, chucking that grenade around the corner and all of them were just like, huh? There's me saying I'm shit with grenades in video games. Just pulled off one of the best grenades ever. That was funny, that though, that guy falling from the roof as well. I didn't expect that at all. That was just like, what the hell? Oh, wow, these guys are dropping a lot more than just 2. Oh, is it? Oh no, I think I forgot to search him. Okay, cool. Right, so the last guy's a bit of a bitch, but I know a way to get him. I'm gonna slightly break my rule on the save state. It's just mainly because I've just got a funny feeling that this is gonna go wrong, and I don't want to have to do all this again. You know what I mean? Should we try and get him with a CQC? Should we try and take the last guy down with a slam? But I'm gonna do the save state because it's, like I say, it's gonna be a bit funny this one. I think he's gonna see me. Nah, there ain't no way. There ain't fucking no way. I'm sneaking past him and slamming him. He's in way. What's this guy doing? What? I told you, didn't I? I told you that something would go wrong. I fucking knew it. Bullshit, man. Why did he just start walking towards me? Oh man, this is risky, this. Okay. So, you know, not the cleanest fight. Broke my save state rule, but I fucking knew something were gonna go wrong then at the end. That guy is in a proper difficult spot though, and I don't know why he walked forward like that. Other than that though, I think we're alright. I'm gonna go check this room. Can't believe I got caught on the last guy. If I played it safe, I would have got him.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
Ooh. That's a bit naughty, isn't it? Very unconsensual.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
Judo.
You got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. but the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
He said the line.
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing.
You don't have what it takes to kill me. He's such a badass, isn't he?
We'll see.
Oh, and Eva just matches him. Eva just... I love it when the girls can hold their own. Go on, love. Oh.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8.
What's he doing? Weirdo.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
Wrong way.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
Look, she's even hotter with a balaclava on.
Stopping me.
I might be biased though, you know.
I've got to get back before he does.
Okay, cool. So how many of those dudes did I kill? I think I shot 3 of them. 1 fell off the roof, which doesn't count as a kill by my fault, and the other one was a barrel, which is the same. So I think that's only 3 kills that I've made so far. That's not too bad. And again, I feel like in that area it's necessary. I probably will be able to figure out how to do it CQC at some point, especially after I've done the boss rush mod a couple of times. But that'll be after we've finished it. You know, I'll be doing the second disc, all Snake versus Monkey, and the boss rush mod and whatever else is on there. There's loads of cool little hidden features and extras on this game. I've still not changed my camouflage since I got anything. I've been doing the entire thing in canon outfit, default appearance. I guess there's no point really changing for this area. I don't think there's any enemies. I thought there was going to be more there for me to pick up. To be honest though, I could do with eating something. I think that was the first thing that I picked up, was it not? Probably eat that first. Get a little cutscene. Speaking of food, I had a Reese's chocolate egg, which was on a heavy discount, 81 pence for five. And a cream cheese cinnamon bun. So not very healthy, but you know, just a bit of a snack, really. On a cup of tea as well. Yeah. I've got a sandwich and a bag of crisp in the fridge, which I'm going to have later on. I think what I'm going to do as well, when I come back from my next break, which will probably be, I don't know, 4.5, maybe 5 hour mark, I'm going to go and dig out my actual copy of Subsistence and maybe one or two other Metal Gear Solid themed things, you know, and just have a bit of a show off, you know what I mean, like I did on that other stream that one time. Just show off some Metal Gear Solid themes that I've got. So I might be gone a little bit longer on my next break, but I'll have some cool stuff, some cool Metal Gear Solid related stuff to show off. It's nothing like major, you know what I mean, but like there's some comics, and I've got some little action figures and stuff like that, you know. So there's a little bit of cool stuff. Oh, sorry, I'm procrastinating. I don't like going in water in games. Oh, especially when there's shit in it that can kill you, you know. Hold on, crisp in the fridge. No, the crisp aren't in the fridge. The the sandwich is in the fridge, but the crisp are in the. Well, I can't really say in the cupboard because there's no front door, so on the shelf. That is something I'd do though, and I have done it in the past. It's not a good idea to put crisp in the fridge though because they go soggy. Yeah, mine didn't exactly fall off. It, I got into a fight with it, and it lost. Yeah, same. Third world problems, eh? Like what you see on my camera is the only good bit of my house. The rest of it is might as well be like an African mud hut. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I mean. Third world problems, England problems. Yeah, we're a third world we're a third world country wearing the rotting skin of a first world country, and a little golden crown with a load of jewels, pretending to be the queen. What the fuck am I on about? What was I doing? I've got leeches on me. Oh, we didn't get the cutscene. Boo. Oh, you know what? While there's uh, while there's no enemies, go treat everybody.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a manner of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Might even give Sigint a ring.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
I'll talk to my homie.
Why would anyone want to
Give him some homie love.
betraying your country? I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things
How do you get a
I'd been
job at the
taking for
NSA if you don't know that other
What did you
countries
see?
exist?
What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Here we go. Here we
Not
go.
the actual
She's
universe.
a nut.
The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
This
Are
is
you lying?
yeah, woman speak.
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the
Even
honest
just like what
you?
stuff for the NSA. This is just how women operate by default.
I have to.
No offense,
Even if it is
demonic.
a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio.
It's a sim.
Is 122.52.
Oh,
See ya.
testing 1, 2.5. I think we're good. Accidentally knocked my wire off. Oh, sneaky, sneaky breaky. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button for the menu. I need to eat something before I do this. Goddamn snake that bit me and got me caught. Right, so I need max stamina for this because we're going to be doing a lot of hanging around. No, dickhead. I thought he was going to break his ankle then. Some of these trees are tall enough where you can break your leg. Right, so this is a dodgy drop, this, but if you know your old school platforming tricks, right? If you look at the shadow, the reflection in the water, that's where you want to be when you make the drop. You know, like how the shadow's always underneath your character in old school platformers. That's how you know where you're going to land. Very similar thing. Otherwise, it's super difficult to make that. Yeah. Hey. Wrong one. As if they only weigh a kilogram as well. The space age technology only weighs as much of a bag of sugar. Fuck off. There we go. Absolute peak big boss right there. Let's go give our homie Siggin a call and see what he's got to say.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons
All these
or
things that I
equipment
don't
you
have.
find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
Gun.
A knife?
Knife gun.
You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain.
Give it a minute.
For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
Joy.
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow.
The Snake's just lost
Sorrow
all
and
respect
joy.
for her.
They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Come on, where's the conversation?
Snake, you said Eva
Where's the
Type
conversation?
17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
China, probably. Fucking idiot.
You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah.
I like
After World War
singing.
II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line
I
from
like,
a
listen,
German
I like
motorcycle
listening to her. I wish there was someone on
machines and
YouTube
all.
like singing, you know what I mean? Like Forgotten Weapons, but like a fucking African American dude.
Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else.
Come on. It's got to be the one. This has got to be it. Hey, Snake, why are you naked?
The Davy
Oh,
Crockett's that
come
the boss
on.
took with her when she defected.
All
are
right,
mortars
last one.
that
I'll do it.
fire
I'll do it.
missiles
I'll do it
warheads.
later on.
They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Was that you, mister?
Remember the Alamo.
Hey?
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10
Oh,
and
no.
20
My
tons
lighter
of
just fell out of my
TNT.
pocket.
Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of
I like the
experimental
nerds speak about the weapons as
So
well,
they're
you know what I
actually
mean? It's
even more
just...
powerful than that.
I like listening to
I
it.
don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Not his job to be reminding me. Alright. Let's explore the swamp a bit more. Because there's a few items lying around, and then I'll see if I can get the conversation I was after. Also, I'm gonna break my save state rule, just purely so I don't waste loads of time doing that again. There's camouflage somewhere. No, I can't quite remember where, but I know there's some camouflage somewhere. don't know where the camouflage is supposed to be. Can you leave me alone, mister? Thought I got myself in a bit of a shit fucking situation here, aren't I? Jesus Christ. I might have to do some croc hunting, you know. I don't feel very safe at the minute. Jesus. Just tanked it. So, I wonder where this camouflage is. I think the camouflage actually has something to do with those frogs as well, now that I think about it. There it is. Got it. There's probably some other stuff lying around in the swamp, but... Oh, Snake's getting a bit hungry. It's probably also got some leeches on him. Still not got the cutscene. I think if you get hit by a trap, either calls you up and like takes the piss out of you. Obviously, not going to do it. Oh. They will probably go off a lot quicker than the rest of what I've got. So I'll eat them first.
I want some more.
Oh wow, okay, that filled up pretty quick. I'm trying to think if there's anything else in the swamp. I'm pretty sure it's just the uniform. And the crop cap, obviously. Right. Maybe we should put some clothes on. I do want to see if we can get Sigint's thing, though.
Snake,
Yes!
what's up? Why are you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform, but without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
Yeah.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no! This Fox unit is a nut fest!
Oh, I fucking love it. I love this game so much. His little laugh then.
A cap shaped like a crocodile head, you say?
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. You know, animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to hide in herds of real cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy. You okay, Snake?
Forget it.
Huh?
Yeah, I think you've just got to get through like 4 or 5 default conversations, before he starts talking about your like the specifics of your equipment and stuff like that. It's I think there's another one actually. 1 second. I'm gonna put this away because it does weigh quite a bit. I think it's the box. I might be getting my wires crossed with a different Metal Gear game, but I'm pretty sure there's a funny conversation with the box as well. Hold on.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
The box!
Yeah. And then, when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness. Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Oh man, my face is hurting so much from smiling and laughing. Oh, I'm not used to using these muscles as much. Ooh. Some funny shit on this game. Right, we should put some clothes on now. Okay. Think let's put the box away. Don't need that. Okay, save. In fact, I'm actually going to put a proper save down. It's been a while.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
Snake made a joke. A funny one. He made a dick joke.
Dr. Shirazawa develops a new weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path.
That's funny,
It was
that.
originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Serious anti-nuke message.
That's just such like a fucking man joke, that, isn't it?
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40
What a
years, you might
legend,
be able to
man.
see it in
I
America,
fucking love
too.
this guy.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Aw, she's so cute, isn't she? Shame we're not going to be talking to her all that much. Right, I'm going to try my best not to kill any of the puppers. Yeah, because that's just cruel. I know I've done a bit of hunting and stuff like that, but you know, you don't get anything for killing the dogs, so I'm just going to avoid them completely. Oh, that is a claymore mine, and there's quite a few of them around by the looks of it. Might be a good idea to grab them. What's that? 5 I see. Oh, it's not raining anymore. Yet. I think I'd be safe. I think I'd be safe to get changed here. You know, if that was the thing. As well grab them. You know. Could come in useful at some point. I don't know how or when. But you never know. Plus, it's probably just as safe to disarm them, you know, considering I'm such a fool when it comes to walking into environmental hazards. What should we give the doggy? We have a abundance of Gavial, so I reckon we should give him. I reckon we should give him some alligator. Give the scuba some snacks, you know. Oh, I'll tell you what, I was gonna say maybe shoot the fence, but I'm pretty sure there's a guard on his way. He'd be alright. It's just a little bit of alligator. I've not poisoned it or anything. And he should just nicely fall to sleep. Hey, look at that. We do have a dude coming up, though, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Yeah, there is. Pop, pop, pop. Get down, get down, get down. We should be good at 75. He shouldn't see us.
Nothing here.
Don't know how he heard that. Guards have like super senses. This is a big area, this. If I mess this area up, I'm going right back to the start. Got 2 bogies over there. Have a broken fence. Another broken fence, by the looks of it, over there. Shit. And then this fucking idiot. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, how was he gonna check on me anyway? Yeah, that wouldn't have been a good time to go. I don't know how I got stuck on that fence like that. That was bullshit. Can this guy go any slower? I think what I might need to do actually is if I get one of these guys' attention, he'll have to walk all the way around. You know what I mean? Dude, yeah, there we go. Think it's too late to go? Fuck, I should have gone. Oh, shit. Oh, you fucking bastard.
Who was that? What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong? Huh? What the? I'm just seeing things.
Oh my god. I'm fucking stuck. I'm stuck in this tree. Oh man, we're gonna have to sacrifice some more crocodile, I think. Oh my god. I hate throwing grenades in games. Where did that dude go? I think I'm good to just fucking bolt it. Oh. That was the dog that saw me. And it wasn't an alert, so it doesn't count. Damn it, we've got an alert, but it's fine. We've got a caution. Oh. I don't know. I think it was the dog that saw me then. What did we pick up? I didn't even see what we picked up in the tree trunk. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, okay. Oh, that was close, that. My fucking heart rate shot up then when I heard that noise. Right. There's a lot of goodies in this base, and it would be a good idea to wipe the place out. Everyone's just on like high alert now. They know. It's like we've found a dead dude. Fucking side of his head exploded with a 45. There's something going on. Oh, fuck off. There's no way.
Who's that?
This is seeing 85% camo. Admittedly, I was right under his nose. I think I'm giving these guards too little credit, you know. I think if they weren't on caution, I probably would have got away with that. But, because they're actively looking for me. That was a good shot though, wasn't it? We got some snow face paint. You know, I've just realised something. Might actually be better to keep the box on. Purely just because we have a lower... You know what I mean? It is basically a crouch walk.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
So we might be in this area for a while because I want to try and sneak around and get all the items out of the place. There's some good stuff in this base. I wish he wouldn't stand up when you want to equip it, but, you know. What's he doing? Weirdo. Oh, if he'd just gone a little bit closer, I would have jumped on his head. Knocked him out. He has no idea how close he was coming. For a fucking Tarzan. Getting an eye on everyone's patrol routes, you know. Ain't no spotting and marking in this game. You gotta memorize everything. Which we all know I'm fucking terrible at. Is there a guy in the building? Sounds like it.
What's this box doing here?
Shit. Can enemies climb ladders in this game?
Just my imagination.
I was gonna say, I don't think we can. You know, I seem to remember having like a motion sensor or something on this game. You know, something to tell you if there's an enemy like close to you. But I don't have. I don't think I've got anything. I I don't think you get any of that stuff in European Extreme. This is gonna suck. This if I fuck up towards the end of this map, and I gotta restart. I might do it. I might do a save state at some point. Go and get to a safe spot. Do a save state. Come on, bitch. It was just the wind. Okay. That's not great. The fact that he's just like semi knocked out like that. Hopefully he's not going to be like, oh, we're under attack. Oh, it's tempting. It's tempting. Ooh. I wanted to like do the roll and lie down then and just didn't. I'm gonna wait. Oh, I don't know whether I should wait for this guy to come back round and ambush him. Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What did they give me then? Oh. Oh, I gotta do a little bit of demolition work. Can't not. If the game lets me, you know, without getting totally like fucked. You ready? Now, enemy guards have limited ammo. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, you fucking bastard. Stumble got me. I tried doing the CQC to slam him down, but for whatever reason I stumbled. Oh, gutted. Absolutely gutted. Right, I guess we're doing that all again. Oh, I didn't even get the... Hold on, let me try that again. Can you not do it while you're in caution, maybe? Usually you get like a bit of a delay, you know, where you can knock them down. Fuck's sake. Did he give up? Where'd the other chap go? Oh, he's over there. Who saw me? Ah, it's fucking bullshit, man. I don't even know where he came from, where he saw me. It's alright. It's all part of the fun. To be honest, I've started off at a bit of a disadvantage here, you know, with the caution thing. Like, that's messing me up quite a bit. You know what we could do, though? You know what we could do? Save ourselves a bit of trouble. Just chill for a bit. You know? There's no rush. A little bit gaming the system, you know, but I'm fine with it. Gotta do what you gotta do, isn't it? Stealth's about patience. It did suck how I got that caution right at the end, just as I was running into the next area. Alright. Cool.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood.
Quite like that music at double speed. Alright. Admittedly, I just need to go nip to the toilet, so I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Okay, so I've got a new save state down after the, after the alerts ended. So the guards shouldn't be as... The guards shouldn't be as, like, alert, basically. Hoping, anyway. I don't know where that guy appeared from before. Yeah. That's where he appeared from before. Can this guy fuck off, please? I'm gonna go for it.
Who was that?
What? Hide under the table.
Nobody here.
No. Right. I think we're safe in this room. I don't want to waste everyone's time, you know, doing it over and over and over and stuff like that. So I'll wait until I'm in a safe spot like this where there's no enemies. Can't be seen. And I'll put a little save down. Cheeky little save. Not to waste anyone's time, you know. And save me getting, like, bored. Repetition fatigue. Is there a guy even in here anymore? Oh my god, there he is. No. What would I be best off doing here, I wonder? This is gonna go so wrong. He knows something's up. He was like, huh, I'm sure I saw that door shut. The monster under the bed. It's a shame he can't grab him by the ankles. Fucking drag him under. Oh, it nice. Guy's not got a fucking clue.
Who was that?
No! Don't ruin my fun.
What's wrong?
Oh, that was so satisfying. Don't quite know where the other guy is. Where is he? I'm just gonna fucking bolt it. My goal is, right, for this area, one of the reasons why I'm not just running past the whole area, is because I want to get the TNT from the armory, and I want to blow up the armory, the food storage, and the helicopter all in one go. Like, I want to do some demo work. I don't know why I just blew it up immediately. I can't help myself. You know, game gives me explosives. It's just like fucking blah. Just blow something up, you know. But this time, I'm gonna attempt to blow up all three and then escape from the area, like cause max destruction. You know what I mean? This is probably one of the most like sandboxy areas in the game. You know, where you can just dick about and just mess around and do things. So I've just taken advantage of it. It's a fun area. You know, you can very easily just like run past the whole place though and only have to avoid like one guard. Which makes it a bit like, I don't know. Not very fun, you know. So, bomb one. Oh no.
HQ respond. This is HQ.
I think that was one of the guys who I knocked out.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Yeah, I'm right in the line of fire here. If any of them decide to walk this way, I'm fucked. Oh, this is going to be even more difficult now. Get out of these bushes so I can see what the fuck I'm doing, man. Maybe it'd be better to do the helicopter while those guys are dicking around near the food storage. One of the other guys is just woken up. Really? Intentionally or accidentally? These guys, these are serious, aren't they? Look at them. 3-man squad. Don't come over here, mate. Well, hopefully it was one of the fucking retards at that factory. Oh no! Oh. I guess it doesn't matter that much. I think I might have just killed... I think I just killed someone with that bomb. Oops. I think the 3-man squad's down to a 1. That was totally accidental. I've knocked his 3-man squad down to a 1 though. I've killed 2 guys with that accidental TNT blast. Nope, somebody else has just woke up. Like I say, I'm just having fun with this area, you know what I mean? This is like peak Metal Gear Solid area for me, this. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Is it just me alright? Or is there like an alarming amount of nonsense around these days? You know what I mean? Like just a massively disproportionate amount. Like you're dealing with one, I've got one next door. Like it's fucking on the news every single day that there's one either being like, yeah, no, that's a sign of being guilty. That definitely. They all need taken out back, every single one of them. Good. Good. Oh. You probably just saved a lot of people there from being abused. Demonic. So well done. Props to you for that. What a fucking weirdo. Yeah, like I say, he needs taken out back. Oh, Mr. One-Man Squad. Where's your buddies gone, eh? I just have to make sure I don't accidentally blow this bomb up in front of me. This wasn't a good idea, was it? Snake, hurry the fuck up, bro. Fuck's sake. I just should never be trusted with explosives. Yeah, no worries, Demonic. Just remembered as well, I forgot to pick up the camouflage on top of the building over there, so I'm gonna have to go and hunt that down, in fact. While I'm in a safe spot, I'm gonna put my save state down. I know I said I was only gonna do it at the beginning of each area, but I just ain't got the patience to redo all this over and over again, you know. Fuck.
There's nobody here.
You know, the question is, how do I get out of this area?
This is HQ.
This guy bolting it. Don't want to go and grab some noodles first, mate, before you leave? No?
Understood. Return to your position.
These guys stay stood facing one direction for a while, don't they? Right, come on, bro. I need you to turn around. Huh? Blew up all the guards' food supplies, ammo, and the helicopter.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Yeah, look at him go. He's been practicing. You just shoot him though, wouldn't you? Like while he was doing all this spinning, you just go pop.
12 shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do. I know I said I wasn't gonna use the Tranquiliser pistol, but I am going to use it on the bosses because you get extra items, and it does make the fight harder as well because you've only got like a single shot, limited ammo. You got to go for headshots, drain the stamina and stuff like that. So it's just a bit of an extra challenge, you know. Limited use, maybe I should say, with the Tranquiliser pistol, not using it at all. But yeah. So get our save state down. This might take us a couple of tries. This it's been a while since I've fought any bosses on extreme mode. We'll try and do a, you know, through and through though. Oops.
How'd you dodge that one? I'll back you up. Felt that. Get away from me! You won't get away from me! different from simply changing a clip.
Major, watch out!
Got him. First time. Quite proud of myself there.
Damn it. He found us.
Ugh, gross. Oh, makes my eyes hurt. There's just no way this gun spinning would ever do anything to protect him from the Hornets. It'd be absolutely useless. Alright, so we got a nice little spicy camouflage there for beating Ocelot with the Tranquiliser gun. Lovely. Removes any handshaking while aiming a gun, so we have absolutely perfect aim, regardless of stamina. Alright, admittedly, I really cannot fucking see what I'm doing. But I do know that given a few minutes, Snake's eyes adjust to the darkness. So basically, I'm going to camp out here until that happens. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea in the meantime. So, not exactly a break, but, you know, just go make myself a drink, basically, to pass some time. So, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I've returned. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I said it would. I had to clean Crash's cat tree. Alright, and it seems that my theory about the eyes adjusting worked. Doesn't help that I've got a shit ton of glare on my monitor at the minute from the sun going down. But at least we can see what we're doing now. Oh, excuse me. Crab battle. Crabs. Crab battle. Crab battle. There we go. Let's scoff one of these down. Sorry, that's an old ass Newgrounds reference, that. Okay, so we need to figure out where we are going. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot my webcam. Sorry. Is that right? That doesn't look right to me. There we go. How do we climb up this? Ah, okay. Oh, hi, mister. Can you not stand all over my keyboard, please? Hey, we have light. Oh, is it a weapon? It is. These bioluminescent mushrooms actually refill your battery, so they're quite good to grab while you're down here because these are the only place you can get them. Why they do that, I have no idea. But you know, it's just how it is. Oh, he's a nasty looking little bugger. We have not fully explored the cave. Not by a long shot. One thing I want to grab out of the caves is the night vision goggles. I know there's somewhere. I just can't quite remember where. Or even if you can get them on European Extreme.
This works.
Oh, no, we don't want to take a nasty bite off that. I'm sure there's another route you can take somewhere. Oh, damn it. We need to eat more. These mushrooms are they're quite valuable. Caught the rabbit a while ago. Goat, grab the goat.
Hey, this works.
Don't want the food to go off. Yeah. Some night vision goggles. Okay, so instead of crawling all the way back through there, it's probably a bit quicker to do some swimming. let's check out our new nods. We don't need that primitive caveman technology anymore. Let's go for these. That's the most video gamey NVG filter I've ever seen. The thermal one's miles better. Wow. Okay. Proper dish that on the side of his head, isn't it? Oh, look how fast the battery power drains. Holy shit. Alright, we need to set them off. Let's eat one of those mushrooms and see if it actually does do what I said it did. So y'all know I'm not shitting. Battery has recovered. Yeah, there you go. Whoop. Full battery. It's alright, that, isn't it? But yeah, it's nice of Kojima to give you multiple ways of not being left in the dark. You know, torch, NVGs, Snake's eyes naturally adjusting. You can also use the cigar. You can also shoot your gun. That also lights up the cave. There's plenty of ways to be able to make your way through it. Okay. Gotta go right first. Right up until the end. And then double back on yourself and go. Lovely. Oh, it's a shame we don't really get to use it. Just one second. I want to take a screenshot for Demonic. Right, those bats are eating the shit out of me. Can you not do this while I am trying to take a screenshot? I'm gonna go and send her that on a Discord. That should make her laugh. Give us a minute. Oh man, that tickles me the right way. That does. He just looks so squat. Hey, Demonic, I just sent you a screenshot on Discord. Well, have you seen the state of Snake? It looks ridiculous. The ceiling of the cave is one of the only sloped surfaces in the game that Snake can like get underneath, and he, for whatever reason, he's programmed to like duck squat, but from the front it just looks like he's got like a proper squat torso. I think we need to go back on ourselves now. Oh man, patience already running thin. So you say he looks fine there, but when you walk towards the cave, he starts ducking underneath it. But it just looks proper weird. And if you turn around, he's just like, ugh, caveman Snake. Oh, you'll be pleased to know that I beat Ocelot first try with the Tranquiliser gun. I think I only took like 2 shots off him. Fucking caned him, to be honest. This guy might be a little bit more difficult, though. Right. I think we might have missed the face paint. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to have the water face paint at this point, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, and you know, when I was in the base map, I blew up the. I don't know if you were still there when I did it, but I blew up the armory, the helicopter, and the food storage, all without getting seen. There was an alert through the majority of it, you know, like a caution, but I managed to do it, so I'm quite proud of myself for that. You know, it's quite a difficult like self-imposed mission, if you know what I mean, like blowing up the storage things. But I'm just showing off a few of the things that the game can do. You know what I mean? I went and made a brew while Snake's eyes were adjusting to the darkness in the cave and stuff like that. Not a lot of people know that that's a thing. So I'm just showing off a few little cool things that the game's got to offer. You know. I don't think that smoking did Snake any good though. Should we maybe give him a minute to regenerate some of that health? I could do with a couple of sips on my brew anyway. Is everything okay? Yeah. This is why I try and stay out of it. It's fucking draining, man. I just keep to myself and play me 20-year-old video games exactly how I like it, you know what I mean? Nobody fucking bugging me about anything. Just leave me alone. I'm just giving a snake a minute to regenerate his health, you never know. Every little helps. Oh no, he's got a baggy uniform in this. He's not wearing a tight bodysuit. Although you do get one later on. You do get one later on. You just have to wait a while, and it might not be in this stream. I'm not too sure whether I've got it in me to do a one and done with this game, with all the cutscenes and everything. I'm not too sure we'll get to the point where we actually get the suit. Okay, that's his health regenerated. Put another save state down. And yeah, let's go and kick this guy's ass. Yeah, you know the like the rubber space suit that the boss was wearing earlier, where you get a black one. So it's like, you know, pretty tight and squeaky. I think it'll do the job. But yeah, that's like quite late game, and I'm not too sure I've got it in me to go like for the full game.
I caught you at last.
If I wasn't watching cutscenes and stuff, I could definitely do a one and done. But nah.
I am the pain.
Yeah, no, fuck that. With cutscenes, like 16 hours, not a chance.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
I'm going to aim for 8. Whether I've got 8 in me. Yeah, I've got 8 in me. I've got 8 in me. I'm going to go for a proper break after I beat this guy, though.
Let's get started.
Right, this guy's got a right dodgy hitbox on his head. Okay, so if it looks like I'm missing him, it's not me, it's the game. Unless it is me, which it probably is going to be 50% of the time. He just has a right shit hitbox. Fucking bastard. A bit of a slow fight, this. There's a lot of going back and forth between the islands.
Grenade! Tommy gun!
I don't know why I was using the suppressor. I should have taken the suppressor off. I was doing that on the Ocelot fight as well. Fuck.
Is that all?
Is that all you got? Fuck, I don't want AK-47 bullets. Yeah, it just doesn't do shit to him. I need to find some more of those Mark 22 bullets. This guy's fucking... I thought bullets were supposed to be stopped by water. That's a load of shit. Fucking bastard. Such a shit boss, this. Where am I? What the fuck, man? I've not done any damage to him for like 2 minutes straight. I mean, I'm just in a really bad rhythm with him. Yeah, no worries. That'll line up just right then. 3 hours to the 8-hour mark. Because I don't want you to miss any of this.
Pretty tasty.
Go, my brother!
Such a bitch. I don't know why I didn't do a full swing grenade throw then, but whatever.
Get him!
Ah, iframes. I just can't hit him in the head, man. It's such a fucking job. Fuck off, man. Super bad rhythm with this boss. Nah, just give him a Dark Souls roll. Just give him a Dark Souls roll with iframes, it's fine. Fucking finally. Jesus. Forgot to do the Hornet thing. Ah. I was so focused on killing him, I forgot to do the Hornet thing. What you can do, you can throw... you can throw the food item, you know, for the Hornets, onto his island, and it turns them into, super Hornet food, super honey, or something like that. And I was gonna do it. That's why I got the honey at the beginning of the game, but I fucking forgot. I'm not going back all the way through that fight. You know what I mean? Fuck that. Next time, we'll do it next time. We'll get the super honey next time. I did remember for a brief moment during the fight, but I just fucking forgot. And I'm not gonna lie, right? This is actually my favorite looking outfit in the entire game. It's total shit. It's an absolute garbage camouflage. But it looks fucking cool. You know what I mean? I think that's a smart, like, autumn style camouflage. And it allows you to control Hornets, which is pretty cool. And I also think prevents leeches from attaching themselves to you. I could be wrong on that one. Oh, I want to see if we can get the cutscene. I want the cutscene, man. Does the AK function underwater? Same question to Mark 22 and all the other weapons. I'm curious. Go on, give us the cutscene. Give us the cutscene, please. Yes! Makes up for the lack of super honey. This is just peak alpha male behavior. Good on you, Snake. Just hopefully it doesn't have any parasites or worms or anything in it, you know. Speaking of which, we can get rid of that. Alright. Might as well go and grab that other bit of fish. Yeah, sat in a cave eating a fish raw. It's definitely Gollum, that, isn't it? I should have took my shirt off as well while I were doing it. Nice to see you, Echo. Glad you could make the 100 subscriber special. Keep pressing the back button instead of for the menu.
Hey, this works.
Just in case I come across any more, well, not anymore, but any starving guards, considering I blew up the food supply. Cool. Convenient. Thank you very much. It's been a hell of a grind, but we finally got there. Those look like claymore mines to me. How's Ground Branch getting on, Echo? You may have noticed I'm not in the server anymore. I got a little bit fed up with just the constant fucking shit posting that was going on in there. I can't remember what it was that brought the camels back, but I'm curious as to how the game's getting on these days. Same as ever, I'd imagine. Oh, we've already got enough of those bioluminescent mushrooms. I don't think we need to pick up any more of them. Oh! Oh! I don't want to do that, Snake. Jeez. Ah, God. Yeah. I heard that they've like fixed up the campaign, you know. Made it so you can actually complete the objective and stuff like that. And I've been tempted to give it a go, but it's just like I just know it's going to be the same shit, you know what I mean? Just with a slight few different fucking whiffs of shit, you know. It's I don't know, man. I think I might give it another 4 or 5 years. Maybe it might become something then. Who knows, mate? I've been playing Ready or Not in the meantime, and I swear, right, I nearly had a mental breakdown on stream while playing it. It was that bad. Like I had like a 9 hour rant about it. It set me off on like a 9 hour rant about how just shit everything is. You know what I mean? I've deleted it since then because it was a bit spicy. But like fucking hell, mate. Like I need a decent tactical shooter. Where are they, man? Do we have any decent tactical shooters about anywhere? I mean, I'm playing a fucking 20-year-old Metal Gear Solid game to satisfy the itch. You know what I mean? I need something cool, man. Oh, I thought Ground Branch was it, man. But after fucking 4 or 5 years being on that server, like I just can't do it anymore. Can't fucking do it anymore. Has it been that long? I've been playing Ground Branch for about 4 years, I'd say. Yeah. Which this one's my favourite. This is why I'm doing it for my 100 subscriber special. Before I inevitably burn out and quit YouTube forever. Yeah. No, this one's my favourite. Followed by the first one. and then 4. Haven't played 5, but I'm guessing that's probably better than 2. So 5 and then 2. I just can't get on with all the interpersonal drama and fucking Tranquiliser dependent game design and stuff. It's just not a very good game. And to be honest, I think the story's quite overrated as well. But like, yeah, I'm a big fan of Metal Gear Solid overall, even to the point, right, where I have a copy of Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel for Game Boy Color, like an actual boxed copy. It's fucking rare as rocking horse shit, that pal. And I've got like Metal Gear comics and stuff. I'm gonna show them all off later. Actually, I'm due for a break now, and when I go, I'm gonna go and dig all the stuff out of the box, and we're gonna go and have a look through it all. You know, all my Metal Gear Solid collectibles. So if you stick around for that, you'll see some cool stuff. It's just I'm due a break. You know what I mean? I've been playing this for near enough 6 hours now. Well, watching it for 3 and playing it for 3. But yeah, I'm gonna go and dig all that. I'll go and dig all my Metal Gear Solid stuff out of my box, and we'll have a little show and tell. Because Metal Gear Solid is really, is it my favorite game series? I would say so. I would say when it comes to game franchise, Metal Gear Solid is probably my favorite. Um, Admittedly, it's only called Ghost Babel in a few countries. In like PAL regions, it was just Metal Gear Solid for Game Boy Color, but it's actually a solid Metal. It's a good Metal Gear Solid game. I was gonna say it's a solid Metal Gear Solid game, but you know, it's good. It holds its own, especially for a Game Boy Color game, mate. It's even got like tapping on walls and stuff like that, and like enemies patrolling. You can knock them out. You can shoot them. It's a good game. It's a good game. I give it a try. Um, but yeah, like I say, whereabouts are we now? I think I might go for my break now. Actually, we've just beat the boss. We've just got out the cave. Um, in fact, this is quite a vibe little area. So, 1 second. Make sure he's not in the shop. I'm just gonna pause it there. Yeah, I think I might. I think I might actually go and have some dinner. I've got a sandwich in the fridge and a bag of crisp, and I could do with a bit of a boost in energy. I can feel myself starting to lag a little bit. So yeah, this could be along with like digging through my box of collectibles and stuff like that, to show after I get back. This might be more on the side of a 20-minute break because I'm gonna have some lunch. I think I might actually need to clean Crash's cat tray again. Actually, I don't know whether that's him or me though. I've not had a bath for a couple of days. um, so yeah, just sort of have a general, meander around, stretch my legs, all that sort of stuff. So it's probably going to be closer to a 20-minute break. But when I get back, I should have a load of cool collectibles to show off, including the actual physical copy of this game, which is quite rare, really. It's not super rare, but like it sort of is these days. You know what I mean? It's getting towards the triple-digit price on eBay for a nice copy. So yeah. Anyway, so thank you very much for watching. If you are enjoying what you see, please like and subscribe to the channel. We have just hit 100, as is the name of the video. And my next goal is 250. That's my next personal goal. So double what we've done already and a little bit more. Don't know what I'm gonna do for that. No idea. It'll be a while before we get there, but it's just fill you in on the channel meta and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, I'm going to go for my break, 15, 20 minutes, and then I'll be back to show off some cool stuff. So I will see you then. Thank you very much for watching. Bye-bye. No, it's just a sandwich and a bag of crisps, mate. It's no fucking 2,000 calories worth of pies. And mash and peas and gravy. And maybe a pud afterwards. Fat bastards. Okay, I have returned. Oh. Right, just let me get a few things sorted. Show off all this shit. Garbage that I've wasted my life collecting. Light. What am I doing with my light? Crystal Skull vodka bottle. Energizer headlamp. Combine into key light. Give me a second. I'm just gonna keep my my ammo vest off while I show all this stuff off because it's got a few jaggedy edges on it and I don't want to rip anything, damage anything. Right. So I think what would be best here, rather than me move my current webcam, I might make a new one on OBS. I forgot how to do this. Oh no, this isn't gonna work. Oh, excuse me. I'm just going to extend this out from there. Should be alright. You'll be able to see there, won't you? Let me see what I'm showing off. This is some of my rarer stuff. This, so the gloves are going on. Don't want any skin oils getting on anything, you know. Ugh. Right, so I'm not gonna show this off in any particular order. It's just gonna be whatever I grab, really. Maybe least coolest to most coolest, maybe something like that. Hold on. So this isn't everything. Admittedly, I'm missing my PS1 black box copies of Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid VR missions are tucked away pretty bad, and I don't want to have to dig into my deep boxes. And I also had a copy of Metal Gear Solid 2 Subsistence in there, but I didn't really think that was all that interesting, so I just left that there. If you want to see it, I can go and grab it. Anyway, so oh yeah, they're in there too. Shit, I forgot they were there. I'll show you them in a minute. Okay, so ooh, this is from least coolest to most coolest, let's say. Oh, where are we? Where are we? So I got a figure of Vamp, and I picked these up in, I want to say, Greece or somewhere in that part of the world. At a collectible store many years ago. I think they were €40 each. I don't know why I took them out of the box. Probably because I'm a massive idiot. But yeah, that's Vamp from, I think that's his Metal Gear Solid 4 design. So, you know, very detailed. Sorry, let me bring that key light closer so you can actually see. Say key light, it's just a crystal skull bottle with a fucking headlight behind it, you know what I mean? But we'll make do with what we've got. Jesus, it's a bit bright. Yeah, no, I'm a proper nerd. I know I don't look it, but I am. Deep down, I'm a fucking massive nerd. So a bit better lighting, maybe. You can't really see it very well, can you? 1 second. Just let me get this lighting right. I need to get myself like a proper light or something, but all the good shit for streaming's fucking well expensive, man. That's alright. There you go. Got it. Yeah, so that's Vamp. I think we've shown him off for long enough. That's his Metal Gear Solid 4 design. And then we've got this is going to be a long show off this, by the way, so strap in, get comfy, you know what I mean? Yeah, we've got some little add-ons here. 1 second. Oh my, I hope we've still got everything. That the right way? Oh man, admittedly they don't stick in like they used to. I'm having to be very, very delicate here. I'm a very, very heavy-handed guy, so messing with tiny little things like this when I've got gloves on is just a disaster waiting to happen. I'm probably going to end up snapping someone's thumb off or something, you know? Oh no, come on, how does that go in there? One second. I'm just fucking fighting with this dude. Well, that's gone. Right. Well, that's like a little dagger thing. But I tried. Oh, you fucking bastard! Right, no, I'm not bothering with that one. Usually, I put like a little bit of blue tack on them. Where the fuck did that go? Oh, I don't know. But anyway, that's Raiden. His Metal Gear Solid 4 design again. Pretty cool. I think they're a little bit over designed, to be honest. And then you've got Old Snake. Admittedly, his cigarettes broke. He had a little cigarette in his mouth at some point. It's broke off. It was just like this tiny, tiny little bit of plastic. You know what I mean? Pretty fragile. But yeah, you can't really. The light's not very good for that. Again, Metal Gear Solid 4 design. And then the good ones. Hold on. So these aren't action figures or anything. They're just statues. You know what I mean? They don't move. They're not pausable. So we've got the lovely boss. So I think is a really good rendition of her. You've got the Patriot and everything. Yeah, yeah, I know. It's not usually the term you'd use for him, is it? But yeah, no, these figures they are fragile. Like even bits and bats of them had little bits of paint chipped off, and they've been just in a box of tissue for years, and they're somehow still damaged. They somehow got damaged. Yeah, like even this one's missing his a bit of his finger. I wish I'd never taken these out of the box, but like these were the first figurines I ever bought, so like, I didn't know about the whole like keeping them in the box value and shit like that. You know, no one ever fucking told me. Like it would have been nice if the shopkeeper was like, "Hey, you should keep these in the box," you know what I mean, or something like that. But no, it's this fucking Greek scammer drill you for all you've got, like they do over there when you're a tourist. You know, nothing against the Greeks. You know, I like going over there, and I find the people really friendly. But they do fleece you if you're a tourist, definitely. That's just everywhere you go, though. You know what I mean? Anyway, enough shitting on the Greeks. Best one is Big Boss MGS3 design. Absolutely fantastic version of him. The only discrepancy that I've seen in this, to be honest, is that the Stabo harness that he's wearing um isn't black. It's green, which is actually more accurate because it's very hard to find black Stabo harnesses. The one I used to have on my airsoft kit was green. Could never find a black one. You can only find green ones. Um, so the figure's actually more accurate to real life than the video game version. But yeah, just a slight discrepancy, you know. Yeah, very. Got even got his little 1911 there as well. It's not the nice one though. It's the I think it's just the shitty one that he gets given right at the beginning. So yeah, that's all that's in there figurine wise. Just let me put these little weapons back so I don't lose them. So they just stay in a box. It's literally in a shoebox. You know what I mean? I'm not one of those who displays stuff and has all my shit on display. They are very much all relics of my past. So like to have them on display is like I don't know. Don't really gives me as much of a buzz as it used to. You know what I mean? I get more of a buzz occasionally just unpacking all my boxes and having a flick through. You know what I mean? It's like going through a treasure chest rather than it is having something constantly on display and getting damaged from UV light and dust and your fucking cat knocking it over and all that sort of shit. No, keep your shit in boxes. Keep the boxes covered. Take care of your stuff, people. Um, You know what I mean? It's cool as well because then you can do stuff like this. You can dig through it with people and like show it all off. You know what I mean? It's like, wow, look at this fucking fucking hell, look at that. What the fuck is a Pokemon Pikachu doing in there? You know what I mean? It's like, do you remember that thing? They're fucking worth a fucking fortune, them, and it's just sat there in a box. Yeah, totally unrelated. Still works as well. Shall I turn it on? Shall I turn it on and see if we can get some beat boops? I bet you it don't work. Hold on. The battery will be fucking well dead in this. Nah, it's dead. It's dead. Mad that though, innit? Alright, let's put all these away. It looks like a proper argy going on in here. Am I allowed to say that on YouTube? Right. Okay. So that's the figurines. So next coolest. Comics. Okay. So I was gifted these by an ex-girlfriend. I want to say a long time ago, like that long that I can't even remember. Over 12 years ago, I would say. But this is a almost full collection. I don't know how many I've got out of the whole thing. I've never really checked. But this is a full collection of sealed comic books. I've never opened them. Never read any of them. Admittedly, we broke up shortly after I gave them, and I just stuck them in a box and forgot about them. So these are all absolutely mint condition. Oh, they've got shit on the back. 1 second. I'm not going to take them out, obviously. You know, like it's just not a fucking chance. Am I taking them out of the envelopes? We'll be here all day, and I don't want to damage them. You know. Yeah, we've not even got started yet. Still got quite a lot to show off, you know. So Metal Gear Solid. I'd say Metal Gear Solid and Diablo 2 would probably have the biggest presence in my collection, you know, overall franchise-wise. So sorry, there's a bit of glare there. It's a bit difficult to show these off with the film on them, and the graphics are a little bit hard to decipher as well. The art style's like very, very rough. Not rough, but you know, good Silent Hill comic. Who would have known, eh? Yeah, it's difficult really to show what that is. I think that's Psycho Mantis. The key light's making this difficult. That one's just got another Castlevania thing on the back. Oh, oh, my babe from Metal Gear Solid 1. Sniper Wolf, I think. Sorry, everything's in reverse on my camera. There's Meryl. Why she looks East Asian, I have no idea. Obviously Revolver Ocelot. He was wearing a cowboy hat there, though. Ooh. Alright, cool. Sorry, I know the glare's bad. I can't do anything about that. You won't be able to see it if I turn the light off. November 2004. Fucking hell. I bet you these comics are older than some of my viewers. Oh, it's my main man, Vulcan Raven. He's looking good. Very intimidating. That's one hell of a wide stance, though, isn't it? That stance. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. What on earth is that supposed to be? Oof. And then I think that's back to the start, is it? So yeah, it's probably not a full collection of Metal Gear Solid comics, but like it's a good chunk of them. You know what I mean? Like I say, I've never read them, never opened them out of the little things that they're in. So I don't know if they're mint or not, but they're in fucking good condition. So, and then I have the volume 1 of the graphic novel. I don't know why I never picked up volume 2, but I have looked for this book on eBay and Amazon. And while I have found copies of it, I've never found one with a shiny title and a shiny front cover like that. So I don't know what spurious, weird print of the book this is, but I've never seen another one of this. So, you know, they're all very like matte. I don't know if it's like a first print or something. But fucking hell, I'd love to get volume 2. You know what I mean? But it's unobtainium. It's way too expensive. And like I say, I can't find the shiny version. Like I don't know what the fuck this is. You know what I mean? It's cool though. The art style's cool. Sorry. One sec. Let me try and do this. 1, 2.5. It's a bit quiet, that, isn't it? Hello? Peak? Peak? Why is that so quiet? The fuck? Test? Huh. Weird. My levels are not right at all. Test? Peak? 1 second. Test? Peak? 1, 2.5. Oh, my headset's gone quiet for some reason. I will apologise for that. I don't know what's happened there. But yeah, anyway, that's the back of it. So yeah, this is just like a weird, spurious thing that's in the collection. I don't really know what it is. Anyway, let's move on. So, continuing on with the books, I would say this is more interesting than the comics. Not as old, but probably rarer. Is the art book for the HD collection. I got the limited edition of the HD collection when it was released for Xbox 360. And admittedly, I don't have the full box. Back then, I didn't know full box stuff was worth more, so I would have kept it. But I've still got the steelbook. I've still got. Have I got the T-shirt that came with it? I think I might have given the T-shirt away actually. But I've still got the steelbook. I've still got the game, and I've still got the art book. So most of it. And this is just really cool. This has just got really high quality scans of. Look at that! I flicked it open, and the first one I landed on is Eva. Of course, it is. Really, really high quality scans. The T-shirt was just a print of I think it was this. I think it was that artwork on the T-shirt, and it was like a pale blue T-shirt, so a similar color to how it's colored in. But it was like a small. You know what I mean? I'm an extra large at least. Can't wear a small T-shirt because it would have looked like a fucking crop top on me. So I think I give it away, probably to one of my previous partners or something like that. You know what I mean? One of the smaller ones. Let's say. Yeah, I will apologise about that. Yeah, it's mistakes you make when you first get into collecting. You know what I mean? You only keep the stuff that you're really interested in, and then you realise, ah, shit, if I kept the T-shirt and the actual cardboard box, it'd be worth a fucking fortune. And when I say worth, I mean both monetary and sentimental. You know what I mean? Is my microphone okay audio wise? My levels don't look right at all, and it's passing me out. 1, 2.5. It's not right at all. Test 1, 2.5. Peak. I can't peak my microphone. It's just weird. Um, I'm not gonna flick through it all. You know what I mean? I don't want to rag the pages and stuff like that. But it's all very classic artwork from the Metal Gear Solid concept artists and stuff like that. Um, it's good stuff. Good stuff. There's our best boy, Big Boss, on the back as well. So it's not a super old book, but it's not something you'll see very, very often because it came with a very limited edition of an already niche game at the time. So I'm glad I got this. Anyway, moving on from books, we're gonna start. We're gonna start early. Yeah, very early. Now, these will probably be older than the majority of my audience because I think if I remember rightly, they're actually older than me. Yeah. Now, I'm not a Nintendo guy, okay? But I shit you not, I got some fucking cartridges. I've not got the full boxes. These were gifted to me in this state. But as far as I'm aware, they're functional and they're in good condition with a little. I think one of them's a replacement. But yeah, so that's Metal Gear Snake's Revenge for the what is it? Nintendo. I can't even fucking remember what it's for. Is it the NES? The SNES? NES. It's a NES. It's a NES game. And then we've also got Metal Gear. So yeah, some old, really fucking old games there. So I think these were gifted to me by the same previous partner that I was on about, possibly. I do struggle to remember that far back though, you know what I mean? These could have come from fucking anywhere. Okay. So oh go on, this is a good one. This is a fucking good one. Are you ready for this? It's probably I don't know, this is probably the coolest one in my opinion. Um you ready? Big box PC Metal Gear Solid. Fucking nice that in it. Good condition. Well, more the box, the top's a bit scuffed and stuff. Got all the VR missions and everything included, even a few extras that you don't get on the console version. Got all holographic images on it and everything, you know, like holographic title. Yeah. Well, there's also something else pretty cool in here as well that I've hidden away. So I'm going to open this one. Oh, the cardboard is so fragile. It feels like it's going to turn to dust in my fingers. Fucking hell. Give me a second. Give me a second. Jesus Christ. It's just like, it's so thin. I'm gonna save this extra bit until I show off. Oh no. So here's the CD. 2 CD case with Meryl's phone number on the back as well, you know. So there's your piracy protection 140.15. Meryl's codex on the back of the CD case, huh? Nice and shiny. And then I think that opens up from the middle. Oh. So you even get to do the CD change on the PC version. I wonder if this still works. I wonder if I put this on my my CD drive. I wonder whether I'd be able to install it. Probably wouldn't. Probably won't work. We've got some documentation and a little manual. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this was just too similar to the PlayStation 1 manual. I'm not going to flick through it because I don't want to damage the pages or the spine or anything like that, but it just gives you all the information. You'll be able to find copies of the manuals and stuff like that on Internet Archive and things like that. Scans of the manuals and things like that. If you're really wanting a detailed look at them, it's going to be no good me trying to show you this tiny little things that's on them. Got some Microsoft, you know, slips and questionnaires. I don't really think it's anything to do with Metal Gear Solid limited warranty. Usually with these big box softwares, they just stacked it full of like warranty papers and information cards, you know, to make it feel heavier than it was. Which makes sense, you know, big box, you feel like you're getting more. Yeah. But anyway, the little secret thing that I have tucked away in that box is a Metal Gear branded memory card for the PlayStation 1. So even the CD case has its own little custom like inlay and everything like that. Metal Gear Solid printed on the inside. And then yeah, it's a genuine working PlayStation 1 memory card. These are super rare. I think you could only buy these from Woolworths in the UK. Well, you remember Woolworths when Woolworths were the thing? They were the only place in the UK you could buy these from. And Woolworths is a completely like, you know, bankrupt, long gone chain store that was around in the 90s and early 2000s. So this is like quite a piece of history. This not just for Metal Gear Solid, but for like the UK as well, and like growing up in the UK. Fucking cool that. So yeah, I keep that hidden away in the big box PC version because I don't use it. You know what I mean? I'd be stupid to use that memory card and like you know reduce its lifespan. It's a coaster. It's a coaster. I'm not gonna lie, but it's I like to take care of my shit. You know. So that's it for the big box version of of Metal Gear Solid. Just let me put this away though, because I can't risk any of this getting damaged. Yeah, yeah. Speaking of Mr. Man, hello. What are you doing? Hey, are you coming to ruin my day? I feel like I'm gonna damage something. Can't quite get it in. The problem with all this old cardboard, right, is that it all shrinks and expands at different rates, you know, as it gets older. So once you pull something out, it's very difficult to fucking get it back in. Yeah, I've just fucking pulled out all the bottom of it. Got it. I got it. I just gotta have a little bit of a fight with it, you know. But not too rough of a fight, otherwise you'll break it. Okay. So, moving on. We're going to skip Metal Gear Solid 2, because like I said, the Subsistence copy of that isn't very interesting. It's just like a standard PS2 game. So the next one is Metal Gear Solid for the Game Boy Color in its own custom polycarbonate case to keep it safe. This is another very rare one, especially you know still in the cardboard box. Admittedly, I'm not going to open this one. The cardboard box, I mean the polycarb box is loose, but I'm not going in the cardboard box in this one. It's too fragile. It's just it's can't do it. Can't do it with this one. Sorry. Really good game. You should check that out on an emulator. Obviously, don't go on trying to find a copy of that unless you're loaded. And then, last but not least, let me just last but not least, Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence. Even got the little sticker still attached. Because if you're one of those who ever removes the stickers off the boxes, me and you need to have a fight. I have a massive problem with people who remove the stickers off PS1 boxes. Oh boy. Oh, we could have some colourful words and some hands going on there. Never ever. It's like those caps, you know, that got really fashionable at one point that have the stickers on. You don't fucking remove the stickers off them, like, because it just melts the value of the games. Oh man, so pissed off in a lot of cases for that. But yeah, this game actually had an online mode, funnily enough, and as far as I'm aware, there has been a resurgence. Like, a team have brought it back, and it's playable. So after I've finished dicking around with this old ass version of the game, I'm actually going to look at getting into that. I think, because I did play it. I did play it back in the day, very briefly. I think before it got shut down, or it might have been Metal Gear Online 2. I don't know. I get my wires crossed with them. I know I played one of them. But it was a lot of fun, and I feel like the Resurgence project might be a lot of fun as well. Especially after getting some practice in on this, you know. Are you sure my microphone's all right? I can't even fucking hear myself, you know. 1 second. Test. Test. 1, 2. Don't know what's going on. Test. 1, 2. Peak. Anyway, carrying on. I can't even hear my side tone. What the fuck? Test. Test. There's no side tone. Test. It's always the audio. Doesn't sound right to me. Something's off. The levels are off. Like, visually, and I can hear it. What is it? Why has it gone quiet all of a sudden? Test. 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 Testing. See, there we go. My side tone's come back now that I've pulled my wire out. What? The fuck? Test. That's just fucking weird. That I don't know what to do about that. Anyway, so I have the manual in a nice laminate case there to keep it protected from any water damage. I don't know why I haven't done the same with the little leaflet that comes with it. That should probably also go in there. This is an advertisement leaflet for the walkthrough, the piggyback. Sorry, I nearly said Primer Games there. But that's the piggyback interactive official guide for the game, and I actually had this book, and I think I still do have it somewhere. But I don't think I have it here. It might be at my parents' in the attic somewhere. So I'll have to go see if I can fish that out at some point. And it's very damaged though. it's not in good condition at all. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 Strategy Guide is actually a really good book, very informative, and probably one of the reasons I know so much about this game. I was one of those proper nerds, me, at school who like didn't listen to anything the teachers said, and I'd just walk in with like a video game guidebook and just read that in English class instead of doing any of the work or anything like that. So, you know, I absolutely loved my video game walkthrough books when I was a kid. Sorry, I'm just putting this little leaflet away in the case. I don't want it to get damaged. Oh, it's not going to fit. That's why I didn't put it in. Fair enough. We've also got the 3 CDs in there as well. You've got the main game, which is obviously what I'm playing now. You got the second disc, which is all the bonus content. So you've got the boss rush mode, you've got Snake versus Monkey, I think like a bonus movie theater, and a few other little bits and bats. And then the third disc is all like commentaries. It's basically like a DVD, all like commentaries, developer insights, and all weird stuff like that. So it's a nice little collection. My only problem is, and I blame you for this, Demonic, is that while this might look like it's in good condition, there's a bit of a fucking, you see that there? Bit of a damaged bit in the film. I think that was you. I think that was you when you're a little girl, little baby. I think you did that. I think so. I think it was. I can't tell you why I think that, but I think it was you. I think you fucking dropped it or knocked it off the bed or something like that. You know what I mean? Well, we might have been at grandma's and I played it on PlayStation. I think you might have knocked it off something or dropped something on it or something like that. I remember getting really, really angry at you. This was like fucking, like what, 20 years ago, something like that. 15, 20 years ago. I have very vague memories of getting annoyed at you for that bit of damage on that box, even all that way back then. I'm pretty sure I've found a few teeth marks in the controllers, in a few of the old controllers as well. I'm like, that's not me. Sorry, not to call you out there. Anyway, my key light is running out of battery, which is about good timing, really, because I've run out of shit to show you. That's really sort of it for my Metal Gear Solid collection. I did have, like I said, I do have the black box PS1 games, you know, like the main campaign, Metal Gear Solid Special Missions, and both versions of Metal Gear Solid 2, but they're not really that interesting. And the PS1 games are buried in the cold storage somewhere. Couldn't find them, and couldn't be bothered to find them, to be honest. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that little Metal Gear Solid show off. Something a bit different, you know, for the 100 subs stream. It's just to show my history with the Metal Gear Solid series, I guess, because a lot of that stuff I've like collected over my life. You know what I mean? Some of it I've picked up recently. Um, um, I think I showed off something in the last stream as well, Metal Gear Solid related. I've also got the what is it, the Legacy Collection for PS3, still sealed in its cellophane wrapper and everything like that. But again, that's like proper buried away in the cold storage, locked up and all that sort of stuff. It'd take me forever to get to that. But that's probably like the crown jewel of my Metal Gear Solid collection, you know what I mean? A sealed Legacy Collection. PAL as well. That'll never be opened. That ever. That will die with me. That game. um, Yeah, there's probably a few other things lying around, but that's the bulk of it, you know. But yeah, anyway, I hope you enjoyed that little show off. I love digging through my old treasure chests. You know what I mean? It's a lot of fun. Start my camera out. Oh well, that's not going to be any good, is it? Because we're not on full screen. Oh no, that looks all right, doesn't it? Yeah. Should we turn these LEDs up a little bit so you can actually see me somewhat? I must admit, I do have them on a really low setting at the minute, trying to save money on electricity and stuff. He says as he's running a fucking 4070 at 2K and has about as many fucking graphical enhancements as one can fathom. Was that the right one? No, that's the wrong remote. My bad. What have I just done? Have I just broke it? Oops. Yeah, there we go. Could be a little bit better. Oh, right. I'm gonna give up with the whole vest thing. It's getting too late for that. I can't be bothered with it anymore. So, um, what did I do with my coffee that I made before? Give me a minute. Let me go and hunt that down. All right, I found it. I couldn't be like rooting around my house with all the lights on and a balaclava. You know what I mean? Like someone's gonna get suspicious if they see me. Tell you what, though. I've been saving a Mars bar. I know Mars bars are pretty mid, but I've got a soft spot for them. Oh, so yeah, that was fun. Little collection show off. Oops. All right. I think we're good to carry on. Despite me having no side tone on my headphones. Which is really, really annoying me, I'm not gonna lie. I hope everything sounds okay otherwise though. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna use a little bit of fandangle in there. Because if you shoot a barrel, it doesn't count as a kill. So I don't have to worry about it. What am I stuck on? Cool. Area clear. No kills. ourselves a sniper rifle. Oh yeah, wait. Did we pick up any TNT then? Aha, we did. Good. That guy's just not having a good day, is he?
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. Oh man, this no side tone thing is doing me head in. I feel like I have to shout to get to my usual volume. There's definitely something. It's definitely something broke.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh,
Really
she
now?
looks good in that
How
uniform.
many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
What's this monkey squawking in the background, man?
Damn you!
A lot of boob squeezing in this game, isn't there? Those tights look a lot better now, though.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's
Such a
no such thing
badass.
as luck on the battlefield.
What would he have done then, though, if she hadn't, if she weren't there? Say she'd nipped to the toilet or something, and she were a couple of seconds late. Would he have just shot the lead scientist for Metal Gear and had it so that they couldn't finish it?
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
That's me
He
with
may
my
be a
cupboard
child,
doors when I'm
but he's definitely one of yours.
inconvenienced in a minor way. That's why I don't have any cupboard doors.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
What an absolute
And when he
liability
does,
to have on
it
your
will be
team.
the end for the boy.
Funny.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
He didn't look all that scared about that offer. He's like willingly following him. I don't know. I reckon she's into all that stuff, personally.
Gusaro, is that you?
Oh, alright. We're not going to do the killing the end early thing. Because it's... One, it feels unfair and a bit mean. Just shooting an old man in the head while he's on a wheelchair. And two, I need to be quite careful on this bit. It's not as easy as just shooting the guys next to the explosive barrels. Or it might be, I don't know.
I'm in HQ.
Oh, fuck. I knew there'd be another guy.
Patrol here.
Damn it.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
It'll make my job easier in the long run, and it's one of the few places where you can get away with using a sniper rifle. Remember, I said no tranquilizer gun. I never said no guns. Starting to think I might have missed the water face paint. I'm not too sure where it is. I feel like I've missed it. Hold on, let's just have a quick look where it might be. I think I've missed it. No, I don't want to go on IGN because I'll be sat there flicking through pages. Oh, it's after you fight the fear. Oh, interesting. So after we fight the fear and we come back here, we need to swim all the way back down to the river. You know, the with the hover jet things, and at the end of it, as if we were going back to the cave, the water face paint should be there. What a weird place to put an item. That's just such a secret. Like, huh. Oh well. I don't have urban or anything. Like, I feel like I've missed some equipment. Flat, raindrop, chocolate chip, splitter. Oh, does it not tell you where it is? Hold on. Yeah, it's the splitter. Where is... Found it in Bolshia Past South. On a rocky ledge on the eastern side. Where's that? definitely missed that. That is... Oh, that's the area before the base. Yeah, where all the electrified fences and the claymore mines are. We took the left path. Um, yeah, we've missed fucking splitter camo. Ah, bollocks. That would have been a really, really useful one to have at this point, but there's no way we're going back that far. Definitely missed that. That's before the Ocelot fight. Oh well. God, what do we even wear instead? What do we even wear instead? This is a difficult area, this. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 guards here in sharp, very, very sharp vicinity of each other, with a lot of them overlooking each other as well. So this is gonna be a bit of a rough area. With very, very tight timing here. This is probably gonna take a few attempts. Oh, slightly too slow. Saw what I was going for though. If you land on top of him, you can knock him out. So I just need to wait for him to turn. Oh, that guy's got a shotgun down there. He's got a scorpion as well. It's nice to see the guards with different equipment every now and again. Most of the time, you just see him with the AKs. If I had done it then, this guy would have seen me. I tried. This is a difficult room, this. I'm never going to be able to get down these stairs. Gotta be a way of doing this without just outright killing everyone. You can't do it. There's no way you can make this. Fuck. There's gotta be a second that you can get through on this somehow. There's gotta be some moment that you can fit through. Fuck.
Footsteps.
God damn it. The problem is, right, if I kill one of them, the other one's going to notice the body, and then they're going to bring the reinforcements in, and then it's all just going to go even worse for everybody. So I think the best bet is to try and sneak through this. Oh, you fucking bastards! It's solid, this room, oh my god. Oh, you twat! Oh.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
I'm just gonna fucking open fire on everybody in a minute. You turn around, you bell end. There we go. Ah, you fucking twat! He turned around just before I got close enough to him to do that.
Come on, say something.
That's why I ran for it. I thought, I knew deep down that he was gonna turn around then. God damn it. Fuck!
Snake, what happened? Talk to me. Snake! Snake!
There is something to this plan. You just have to give me a minute to work it out. Like, I have watched the world record speedrunner of this game struggle with this room. Just to put into perspective how difficult this is to do ghost run wise, you know. And I could make it easier for myself, you know, by just opening fire on everybody, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, that was close. Snake, stop shuffling, man. There's no way, man. There's no way. I'm gonna have to kill someone in here.
Huh? I hear something.
Oh, there. That was the guy at the very top then who saw me, I think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Besides shooting one of these idiots in the head, I've just not got a fucking clue what I can do here. I'm not tranking anyone. We're not using the trank. Remember? Who is it that's seeing shit? Problem is, right, this guy's gonna wake up. What's he doing? Why is he coming downstairs now?
What's wrong?
What the fuck? What's he?
What's wrong? Come in, HQ.
There's no way he can see him.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
There's just no way. There's fucking not a chance. Oh man.
Damn it!
Oh, this guy's coming in fucking hot with a shotgun. Blind as a bat.
There's nobody here.
This is what I mean. If you try and play, if you try and play these games without the tranquilizer guns, it's not designed for it. The entire game is designed on the tranquilizer guns. So playing it without it is a challenge, you know. I think we're gonna have to kill somebody.
Snake, what's your
We're gonna have to kill somebody. Oh, mister. Hi. What's the matter? Do you want daddy to stop playing video games and give you some attention? What the fuck, Snake? Ugh. This is why I didn't want to shoot anyone, because I knew you'd get fucking seen.
Huh?
Is that not a barrel?
The enemy's here.
Come in, HQ.
Nah, I've fucked it up.
This is HQ.
Shields are gonna come in now.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Fuck. I'm absolutely stuck here. I don't know what to do. I think this would have been more possible if I had the splitter camouflage, but I don't have it. Like, that's the only urban camouflage that you have at this point. And it might have just been enough to make it, you know, possible. At least not to get seen by the guys up at top, but I don't know, man. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I might need to think about this one. I might need time to rest and meditate on what I've learned. You know what I mean?
What's wrong? What's wrong? Come in.
Fuck's sake. Why has he got his sniper rifle out?
What's wrong? What's wrong? Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
I knew there were explosive barrels.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Yeah, there's guys coming up behind me.
What's wrong?
No, wait, hold on, wait. Okay, run. Yes. That was such a butchered way of doing it. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Right, what am I doing now? Hold on. That just took the rest of my brain cells to do that bit. I just gotta be super careful not to set up any of the traps. Because we need to save them for later. He's not looking very well, is he? I don't think his retirement plan really works out all that well. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have the fucking slightest where I'm going. Fuck! That made me jump that.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah.
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
I just like how pissed off he sounds. Oh wait, shit. 1 second. that's the gecko. Did you not see me shoot the frog then? This. Keratan, he's called, if I remember rightly. Yeah, there's one in every section of the map, as far as I'm aware. Right. Admittedly, I'm running out of steam. I'm getting on the nearly 8-hour stream now. It's past my bedtime, and that last area really took it out of me. Oh, so I think I'm gonna pack the stream up here, and we're gonna continue this one another time. Yeah, this base is a bit of a mission, you know what I mean? And to be honest, I sort of wanted to try and sneak through as much of it as I could without the scientist outfit, you know what I mean? As like a bit of an extra. Because it's pretty easy to just walk through the entire place with the scientist outfit on, but I feel like it would be a good challenge to try and do as much of it as I can without it. You know what I mean? But I've not quite got that in me tonight. So we'll continue with this game at another point. I don't know if I'm going to be diving back into it like straight away tomorrow, because I don't want to burn myself out with it. But maybe. Depends how I feel, you know what I mean? But I'm definitely going to call it here because I'm going to start getting tired, and then I'll start making mistakes and I'll get frustrated. And you know how it goes. Don't want to get frustrated with my favourite game. So, tomorrow probably be San Andreas or Tomb Raider again. Or maybe something else. I don't know. Could be anything at this rate. Yeah, so I hope you've enjoyed the stream tonight. I've really enjoyed showing off one of my favourite games of all time. I feel like it was a really good fit for the 100 subscriber special as well. And yeah, I'm looking forward to carrying on with it. I'm going to try and get as much as I can out of this game, you know, give it a few run-througs, play the boss rush mode and all that sort of stuff. Snake versus Monkey as well. You know, we'll play that. That should be a bit of fun. And yeah. Anything else I need to say? I don't think so, really, is there? But yeah, it's been a good stream. I've enjoyed it. But I'm gonna pack it up there, get out of everyone's hair, and wish you all good night. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. I hope you all take care of yourselves, and I will see you in the next stream, most likely tomorrow. Goodbye and good night.